Hello, Ross. Hello, everyone. Hello, hello. You're the man. You're the man. We are live. It is 20 minutes to 6 in Finland. 20 minutes to 6. We are within the margin. We are within the margin. Most importantly, we are live. And we are going to be playing video games. Surprise, surprise. As a video game streamer, variety game streamer, I'm streaming games today. Hopefully everyone's doing good. Bella is at the slot machines. Hopefully you've racked up some wins. Hopefully Bella has gotten some wins. Hopefully the slot machine has not eaten everything. Taco man. How is Ross? How is Ross? Today is your day. Oh, is that so? Today is not your day. Feel like waking up on the wrong side of the bed? You're going to the dentist? Oh, yeah, that's not fun. Hopefully it's gonna be a quick and painless visit. Hopefully it is going to be a easy visit. You have been over a year. You've been avoiding them. That's not too long. That's not too long. Like a once a year, every other year. That's usually good. Like a 1 to 2 years. That's a pretty good. You just hope you don't have a gum disease. Hey, as long as it's not like as severe. If it's a mild one is just with a little cleaning, just little cleaning can be taken care of, and good teeth brushing. It'll be gone in a few days to week. Hello, Bella. Hello, hello. You've been hitting the slot machine. Have you been feeling lucky? Let's switch the seat and get started. Hello, everyone, and welcome to Taco. We are live. We are live now, officially kicking off the stream. It is 15 minutes to 6. What was Bella here? Was Bella here doing slots? Bella was here at the slot machine at the back corner of the casino. Was just. Hello, Pokey. Hello, hello, hello. Bella is just going at it. Going at it. This is the start. And this is the... Then it starts to slow down. Then after a lot of losses, this is the end of the day. And when Taco goes live again, it's this. How is Bella? How is Pokey? But hopefully, Ross, the dentist visit goes well. So, there will be no movie night this Saturday. I forgot to post a poll. I made the announcement on Discord. It'll be a normal taco stream then. Otherwise, it would be very rushed. Of course, I could pull the card and just decide the movie, but good news. Girlfriend love Morrowind. Bad news. She won't start Oblivion because she keeps playing Morrowind. You're gonna stop her though. Why? Let the girl have fun. Let the girl play video games. But hey, that's good news. I mean, let her scour the Morrowind for a little while longer. Does she have a side mission still, or did she already get? Did she already start a new save? Morrowind is not gooder than Oblivion. No, both are good. Both have charm. Hello, J-Dub. Hello. Kirby is off because the screen... Oh, there. Oh, it's sucking my nose. Hello, J-Dub. Hello. It's a baby Kirby. Baby Kirby attacking the nose. Hello, J-Dub. Thank you for the Kirby time. I think it was so close to the start of the stream that it had not registered yet. I think it was so early on in the stream that it had not registered yet. But hey, glad to hear that she's been enjoying Morrowind, Pokey. Glad to hear it. You asked her twice if she wanted to try Oblivion, and twice she just stared at you, glaringly. Morrowind loaded up. Tangy is still showing the starting, so it's wild guess, huh? Hold on, I can potentially. Refresh. I don't know if that helped it. I've actually never used Tangier. Can I even use it? Kerbal. Overlay. No jackpots yet. Oh no. Oh, there. Now it shows that. Now it, at least for me, it should. And no jackpots yet. There we go. Pokey throwing everything in. Pokey throwing everything in. And winning 18,228. If and only that was the jackpot. No jackpots. Pokey just Bella has been warming up the slot machines for Pokey. But it's a wild guess. I haven't. At least for me, now that I checked, it had updated. Oh, there's a really chunky, huge Kirby. Wait, I can throw bits in my own channel. Cool. With the Tangy overlay, there's a loophole. I can use bits on my own channel. Time to farm. That was good. No jackpots? Let's see. not slots, and throw 10,000 there. Now that would be. Oh, thank you for the cheese. Thank you for the cheese. I was feeling very, a little peckish here at J-Dub. I was feeling a little peckish. Poetic that you got it there. That was wild. That was wild. That was just wild. Exactly in Pokey Standard. Exactly in Pokey Standard. Congratulations on winning the Patrox. If and only you had still had this 18,000, that would be absolutely nuts. Absolutely nuts. Thank you for the bits, J-Dub. Thank you for the bits for the 100 bits combined from the Kirby time and cheese. Hope you're doing good, J-Dub. Hope you're doing good. Do I have everything? I have every lamp on. I'm not gonna start making skateboard cards. It wasn't at least yet in the idea planning stage. Maybe some point. First we probably gotta have to figure out how to skate. First we probably have to figure out. You don't love hockey cards? I actually had hockey cards at some point, but never knew much about hockey or the players. Never known too much about hockey. Friday, everything is good. That is good to hear. That is good to hear. You first try to, yeah, right? Bella, you were warming it up for Pokey. You were warming it up for Pokey. But Friday, it is good. Yeah, I'm happy that it is Friday. Don't have to go to work for a couple of days. Get to sleep in a little bit longer. Get to sleep in a little bit longer. You're 1.5 liters of coffee in? Oh, have you had any sleep, Ross? Oh, J-Dub getting double cappies. Double cappies. I'm gonna actually run and get no movies. Sounds like rim job. Rimming and jobbing on stream. Or we're wintering. Maybe we'll shovel some snow as a punishment. Play my winter car. Maybe we'll play some my winter car as punishment. Or how many rocks do you have? Exclamation mark points. Exclamation mark points. We can 230,000. Very good, very good. You have rocks. You have a little stash. You have a nice stash. Let's throw in a raffle. No, Pokey. No, the slot machine giveth, the roulette wheel taketh. The slot machine giveth, a roulette table taketh. Okay, I'm gonna grab some more coffee. One moment, should it take long? All right. All right. We've got coffee. We've got coffee. We've got coffee. Black 17. Let it ride. 17. And now it's gonna be 0. 0. Oh, that casino, that roulette wheel, that was a memorable. That was absolutely nuts. That was absolutely unbelievable. The roulette, that slot machine was basically the same. Do you have J-Dub or anyone any weekend plans? Any weekend plans? We can get the game up and running. Let's get the game up and running. Out of your goddamn mind. Oh no, we lost one frame on my stream gaming PC. Okay, my winter car. The winter of my car. We still got raffle going on. 90 seconds, time to join. How is Bella doing with the pet rocks? How is Bella doing with the pet rocks? So let's snoop around. 587,000. Okay, Bella is still doing good. Bella is doing good. The slot machine hasn't eaten everything yet. It hasn't eaten everything yet. Let's put the musica away and last check. Okay, everything is open. So let us switch to the gaming scene, and there, the Windows XP error. You didn't realize that it ate so much. Oh, congratulations, J-Dub, winning the 10,000. What did it? Did it eat like a half of your pet rocks? Almost half, not exactly, but not far off. Hello, Bob. Hello. Good morning. Hope you're doing good. We got problems, we are hungry, we are stressed, and it is still Wednesday. So, it is only 7 p.m. 7 p.m. I'm freaking tired and it's freaking cold and I'm out of beer. I gotta get some more or I will starve. Almost half and no wins. Oh no, this is one of those days. One of those bad Gambot days. Just, what, have you Pokebee playing tomorrow with your girlfriend today, or did you try again today to get her into oblivion? No, I didn't get new place. I ended up going to my parents' place. So this is our parents' house. This is where we can fix up our car. So the small apartment is our own place. And this is just our parents' house. And I kept the water running. Because frick the water bill. So, yeah, we're just hanging around here. It's closer to our workplace. Here's the map. So, our home is around here. Around in the top left corner of the map. Can you upgrade your place in this game? No, not really. You can find a couple pieces of furniture. In the first one, you were able to buy a computer. But I don't think there is really a way to upgrade your place. There is modding in this game, and I think you can, since it's a Unity game. I think it is. It should be fairly easy to mod it and import your own assets. Like if you wanted to make some sort of like a decorating in this game. But I don't really know how the modding goes in this game. But I've seen there is some mods, at least for the summer car. We got a new raffle going on. Hello, Portable. Hello, hello, hello. Hello, Certain. Hello, 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 hello. Cool. You haven't played games in over a year? Hey, if you ever feel like trying reliving the winter days without going back to Montana, or actually crawling in snow, playing this is a good way. Or you want to save want to experience the Finnish winter without actually having to go there. How's it going, Certain? How's it going? I'm doing good. I'm doing good. A little tired from the work week. A little bit tired from the work week. And today was a pretty busy day. I woke up from a nap about half an hour ago. Took a shower. You hate the taxi job because it takes so long time to get customers. I haven't tried it yet. I got the taxi number. I still have a job in the production facility. I haven't gotten fired, even though I've missed like a few days of job. Hello, Shandar. Hello, 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 hello. Good morning, good morning, good morning. You're not going to Montana unless you go for a visit and never again in winter. Fair enough, fair enough. Fair enough. How is a Shandar? Hopefully the coffee is good. Hopefully the coffee is good. So, what can we do? We need to... Our urine meter is maxed out. We're sweaty spaghetti. And let's start by making some lemonade. We got a raffle going on for 8,600 Petrox! Exclamation mark, join or bag for a chance to win Petrox. It is 8 p.m. So if I sleep, it's gonna be something like 2 or 3. Squeezing that snake, exactly. You just gotta squeeze all the good stuff. Oh, congratulations, winning the Petrox as certain. Well, congratulations. Squeeze everything. Okay. Let's take another shower. Oh, no! This roulette wheel is taking them away. Easy come, easy go, exactly. Raffle giveth, roulette wheel taketh. We're hungry. We don't have any... Do I have any mystery food in my car? Any mystery food? Oh, I don't have my clothes on. I guess we're walking around naked. I like to imagine that I'm just walking around naked. Plastic can, plastic can. What we have in shopping bag? Oh, hey, juice. Has Bella been up a whole night, or are you... Did you wake up early again? Have a little nightcap. Bunch of juice canisters. Hello, Portable. Hello, hello, hello. Hope you're doing good. Hopefully you're doing good. Alright, alright. So, we will definitely need to do some more cleaning here. We have a gearboxes here. Can put them... We have a radiator, Pog. But for the engine, we have head gaskets. And we have 2 pistons, which one of them has seen better days. I wouldn't put this one in, but we got a shiny, brand new, a shiny one. So we will still need to buy some head gaskets. No, not head gaskets, pistons. We're gonna need the piston mounts, I would imagine. I don't know, do we need this one? I think we do. Ooh, shiny, exactly. Ooh, shiny. We got our crank. We got camshaft. It should... Oh! No, don't yeet it away. At least not yet. Yeah, we... Does it go there? In the hole? No? The other way around? Maybe it doesn't go there. Camshaft. It does go there. That was a wrong hole. Wrong hole. Wrong hole. Ah, there. There we go. There we go. Okay. Yeah, we have... So that goes there. Apparently it is. Apparently it is. This is the... Probably the... I don't know what it is. Either gearbox goes... or distributor goes there. So... We're gonna need... where do these really go? The rock... Oh, they go there. So... The box of these is dirt cheap, so I will probably buy those. The pistons were somewhat expensive. It's a cranky... Yeah. Okay, we have some. We missed quite a bit. Perhaps we should pick more of our gotcha boxes in tomorrow. We have the seeds. You're about to say something that you will regret. Oh. Oh, is that so? About the hole? A hole is a hole. Hole is a hole. If it goes, it goes. Okay, so that is there. Let's we need more money. We can buy stuff from Flattery. Let's have a little... I could go through... I mean, it takes some time to heat up the sauna, but we could... we have a couple beers still. I don't know if it removes our stress. We still have some time. We could have... there's always time for sauna. There is always time for our sauna. We can stare at that. Hey, the sauna is making noise. All is well in the world. I missed that sauna. Sauna sound. Cold beer on a freezing day to warm you up. Really warms you up. Yay! Hey, what a... Oh, I was wondering what was... It was the door. It was the door. Okay, so... You woke up at 8 AM today? Oh, you got to sleep a little bit longer. Got to sleep a little bit longer, Bella. Or at least later. A little bit later. What time did you end up going to bed? Portable has noticed Bella. And Portable winning 500 Bedrocks. Fairly good start. Few losses. Somewhat breaking even. You think 2 a.m.? Okay. Fairly early. You scrolled up and noticed and said hide. It happens. Can't notice everything. Yeah, we had the Gotcha magazine back there. Your brain is still asleep, lad. We'll put it on account of it being Friday. Everyone is a little... What is that doing here? I have one already there. But is it exactly the same? It is. So, into the bin. You're gonna go for a nice walk in -15 weather later. Maybe that'll wake you up. I think that will wake you up. I think that will definitely wake you up. And getting back indoors might then put you back to sleep. Make you sleepy again. Oh, we got a couple of gotcha boxes here. Pretty for cheap. But I don't know if I should buy any of those. We got drive shaft. Brake line. Front shock. Main bearing. I don't think we have those. Distributor heat pipe. Steering wheel. Warranty level. Front shock, drive shaft, water pump. Well, we have a water pump. Hello, Shayo. Hello. No, Casino taking 830,000. Clutch disc. I think we have everything except the rear light. I think we have everything except rear light. How is Shayo doing? A spring, crank pulley, main bearing, and a grille. Nice. Yesterday you had a nice sauna and then opened a long drink. You almost felt like going to sleep right then and there. Hey, that's what happens when you have a one drink. Go to sauna, have one drink there. Or after that, it'll definitely put you to sleep. It'll definitely make you very sleepy. And you get pretty good quality sleep, so... If just possible, it might sometimes be good to go to bed when after sauna, but there is always the risk if you woke up late, it might be just a nap. You might need to look into some kind of a USB speaker or a Bluetooth speaker. You can listen podcasts in. Who puts you to sleep? Portable. I highly recommend getting like a 20 euro Bluetooth speaker. One of those small JBL speakers or any like that. They sell those in pretty much every grocery store. They are really good. I have one of the like a JBL ones. I ended up getting as a corruption gift from some sort of event. And I'd be using it for sauna. It's so cheap that it doesn't matter if it fries. It doesn't really matter because most of those have been rated that you can use them outside even in a light rain. So sauna is fine as long as you don't have like a super steamy Like a more of a steam room type of situation. Hello, Vicky. Hello, hello, hello. Good to see you. How is our Vixter? Air duct. I don't have that. So I think we should buy this one. But yeah, those work. I've been using one for a few years now. It hasn't broken yet. I looked it up, the price, how much it cost. Like it was rough 20 euros. It's so cheap that it doesn't really matter if it breaks. It's not going to bankrupt me. But I did during the winter time. I was looking Kärkkäinen. They had Devalt, they had Devalt's like a construction working speaker. It was roughly like this size. It was one of those, like a smaller speakers. It was rated for construction working. It was a little bit pricier. It was 40 euros. But it was able to withstand everything. It was one of those, like a rugged ones. So, and it was also Devalt one. And I think it had a Harman Kardon technology inside. But that was like it was... Yeah, it was like something that you could bring anywhere, like or even if you do some sort of renovation, you go to sort of like a work site, doing a little bit renovation or cottage. You're at the cottage, you're working on the roof. If it falls from the roof, it's not gonna break. You don't have to worry about it or anything like that. Like it was rated for pretty much everything. I don't know if it's still on sale. I was looking at around like a Christmas time. I saw that. I was eyeing it, but then I was like, nah, I don't need one right now. But how is Vicky doing? I'm doing good. I'm doing good. But yeah, I highly recommend checking like a City Market and K-Rauta they might have, or even Motonet. They might have some of those speakers for good price, like something similar. That was just something that really caught my eye because it was a Devalt and it had the typical Devalt coloring. So it was like a well, bright yellow and bright yellow and black. But yeah, it's been lasting me for like a couple of years, and the battery is pretty good, and mine is like a very basic JBL one. I've been having it for a couple of years, and no complaints. Good sound quality. It has served me well. Vicky's okay, a little tired, ready for bed soon. Oh yeah, you have work tomorrow. You do have work tomorrow. Do you have the super early bird, or do you have the 3 a.m. shift? Thank you for the 75 stream watch streak, Vicky. Thank you for the 75 stream watch streak. And enjoy the 450 channel points. 2 a.m. Okay. Okay. Sauna is almost fully erect. Let's call that for that alternator. Okay, now it's working. So I had not paid my phone bill. That actually, I probably should check have I paid my phone bill. That reminds me, I'll have to check my bills tomorrow. No, sir, they're releasing 32,000 pet rocks, and it's gone. How is Sheo? Ottunen.
Ja peri. Niin joo, se oli jo se myyti, niin se oli. Niin, joo, minä on myynyt muuten paljon, mutta auto...
I sell a lot of car stuff.
Oli sinulla auto, niin joo.
It was a fun car.
Oh, joo. niin, no se
Yep.
joo, minun setällä oli joskus, sillä oli
Oh, he's yapping a long time. I'm gonna grab some coffee. One moment.
ruskea, niin se oli semmonen, olikohan se varuostella, ei kyllä se oli ihan ruskea, se oli, niin se sillä se ajoi, se oli kyllä hyvä, se se tahtoi vaan ruostua sen, niin, no kyllä, no joo, minä läpi tulemaan. No niin, joo, ei.
There's we go. There's we go. There's we go. We got the coffee and doot. You're okay. Thinking everything needed to celebrate your son's birthday on Monday. You're still doing a little celebration for him tomorrow. Have you already decided? Have you already decided on what you will be having for food tomorrow, or where you are going to eat? Is it a rear light, one linking, and timing belt I don't need. The water pulley I don't need. The rear light. Spring I don't think I will need. But the rear light. That's the only thing I want. But I could get the rear pump, but that gives me water pump. And rear axle. Rear... The upper arm, I think I have that. Another instrument panel, no, I don't want that. Main bearing. Thank you for the lurks there, thank you for the lurk. Appreciate it. Rear bumper, don't need drive a brake line. Recycling, driver seat cross. Instrument panel, rear bumper. Clutch cable. Air filter, I have those. Ventilation box. Front upper arm, backrest. Instrument panel and front upper arm. That could be good. Even though I have a bunch of those stuff already. But there is a couple of things that I want. Rear light, radiator, clutch, muffler. Thermos cover and flywheel. Expensive. You're bringing him and your eldest to the restaurant for breakfast, and you will go to a toy store. To go pick out sprinkles and grab some candy for school gift bags. Get this toy and then to another store to pick sprinkles. Yeah, that sounds nice. Getting a toy. Toys! You're back for more My Winter Car. Hello, Ian. Hello. It's hard to proofread. No worries. Sometimes it is just me also misreading something. Then I just reassemble the word like a sentences that I'm reading, somehow managed to hop through the words. Sometimes that happens as well. What has Vicky been up to? There's nothing. The drive shaft. Let's go to sauna. I don't really know what I want from there. All of it is junk! Where you need the lights. Sparkle. Bella heard sparkles. Oh, it's warm here. It is very warm. Let's solve some problems. We're gonna need a little bit of water. Gonna need a little bit of water. We're restarting on a new save in Planet Crafters. Oh, how goes the planet crafting?
Jumalauta!
God help me. And our stress is going down. You should get more stress every time you miss the sauna. Every time you miss the stove.
Saatana!
Every time you miss the stove, you should get more stress.
Vittu! Saatana!
Oh, can I bounce it? Well, that wasn't a bounce. Can you bounce it? Making trick shots. No, we will not pee on the soda cause that is barbaric. That is barbaric. That is something that I refuse to do. That is something I refuse to do. It is barbaric. Okay, we'll leave these here. We solved another case. Turn off the sauna. And another case solved. You think your last save was corrupted or broken? It was from back before the release of a couple of years ago. Oh, okay, yeah, that makes sense because there's been... they've probably added new things. The map has changed a little bit. And yeah, so, that would explain it. The person who pees on the stove should be sentenced to sauna golem for the rest of their life, and the gang should eat spoiled tacos before the sauna. Yeah, unless you pee on your own stove. Yeah, and then stay there, hotbox yourself with the pee. I like the idea of being rest of the life, like it should be lifetime sentence. It is just like a doing wrong, like a peeing on the sauna stove. Like it should take like a carry over for the rest of the life. I do like somebody did in the shower. Shower is a different thing. That is a different thing. They say it's good for the drains if you pee in the shower. They say that's good for plumbing. That's actually something, I don't know if that's true. Like, I do remember somebody was arguing peeing in a shower is good for the plumbing. But not good for the tiles. Acid will help you unclog the drains, yeah. But it is not good for this tiles and everything. Like if you are being American sniper and just go in the drain, then maybe. But I don't know. Then you have to rinse it up pretty well. Like put some water there so you don't end up having the piss smell. But it's not like a replacement for cleaning. Yeah, I didn't really notice anything. Let's forget about that. We will... Oh, we're very thirsty. So casually smash our head in a sink and have a drink. Okay, we have alarm clock on and we'll sleep. That's not true. The person needs to be
Ai,
uh, get a brain checked. Tell that to the Finnish news outlet. Tell that to the Finnish news outlet. That is like a. Did you know that you have done like a things that you have done wrong your whole life? Not peeing in the shower, basically. It was one of those, like, that type of things that... Did you know that you've done this the wrong way your whole life? I don't know. There's a lot of those articles now. But yeah, that's why I say I don't know if there's any truth to that. It sounds like just as an excuse for somebody to... continue peeing in the shower. I mean, good for you. Good for you. Your place. You can do whatever you want. It is. Oh, that was the car. Probably should move that somewhere. It is a little bit in the way. The moment in the where it is. It is a little bit in the way. We can push it a little bit further there. Yeah, I think that will work. Now it's not in the way too much. Put in the seatbelt. Oh. Bow, 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 bow. All right, we got our seatbelt on. Let's go to work. You're poor and you need pet rocks. You are poor gambler. Poor gambler. Congratulations, Sheo. Winning 5,857 pet rocks. No, we're bringing the AI. We're consulting the wiser. Ian asked you to import the questions from Lord Dagoth. Who better to answer this question than a god? And congratulations, Shea, winning 100,000.
Ian Blindandali asked me, is it beneficial to pee in the shower? Ah, mortal curiosity knows no bounds. While I, as a divine being, do not partake in such trifles, some might argue that it saves water and time, combining two rituals in one. Yet remember, hygiene is paramount lest your dreams become fetid. Choose wisely.
Choose wisely. So it only saves time and water. So it's only ecological. At least that is what the god says. That it is only ecological. It is not sanitary, but it is ecological. But nothing that is ecological is sanitary. Well, that is also a fault. Like most of the things that are ecological, they are in super sanitary. That's probably better put it. Unless they are properly handled and processed before afterwards. Winning 100,000. It is a time saver. That sure is. That sure is. And if you have like a... in Finland, it is very common, like you don't have a necessary bathroom in the shower area. So... And you have a sauna combined in your shower. So... If you're in the sauna, then you have to walk to the another room across your place. If you're taking a go in sauna at home, you have to either you have to rinse yourself with a towel, or you end up getting water all over the place. And most of the houses in Finland, they do have a wooden floor or some sort of like a panel floor. Wooden panel flooring. So you end up having afterwards you end up having to dry up the floor if you end up going to a bathroom. So I can see the dilemma and ending up lock in. And we'll kill the engine. And oh yeah, we need to should solve a couple problems. We should solve some problems. One for the left leg. One for the right leg. And let's have one for the middle leg as well. Gotta stay balanced. I think we might have actually gotten a new ad delivery because we don't have any ads in our car. Can you store the cigarettes there? No. You could also peel while having a shower and drink beer. That's something I've done in this game multiple times. Peeing while taking a shower while drinking a beer and smoking a cigarette at the same time. Like, that is absolutely multitasking. Peeing, smoking a cigarette at the same time. Okay, so let's set up our workstation again. Let's set up our workstation. Okay, that there. Middle leg? Yeah. This boy is a tripod. This boy is a tripod. And you gotta keep all the legs in a balance. Otherwise, you risk tipping over. You end up tripping over. If you're not standing in a perfect balance. The manuals, yeah, you can go there. There we go. And then we'll need a couple chargers. That's a good. There were a few times when you were pregnant and you would either slip and fall if you hurry. So you decided to just pee in the shower, but you cleaned it up afterwards. Yeah. That's probably the main thing. Like, if you actively clean up your bathroom, it is not necessarily that big of a deal. And if you actually, like, try to wash the floor a little bit, instead of just pissing in the shower and immediately turning off the shower and be like, yep, I'm done. I'm out. Like, that's the difference. Like, if you actually sort of spray the water around, probably even a little bit soap there, and if you like have one of those pressurized heads and try to do a little bit so it doesn't leave in any of the gaps between the tiles or anything like that, so
Kyllä se siitä sitten karasta sottuu.
Näitä sisäporttikin.
Ei vittujen kevää.
I think I got abandoned to the Damo's pub last weekend. But it was super dizzy and accidental prone when playing with your younger. Only shower when your husband was home. Yeah, it is like a. That is also like a completely another, like a different case, like a lifetime situation, health situation, that type of things that make the difference. Like it is a difference between like a life health situation, life situation, and just the pure laziness. Like there is difference between them. Like if it's pure laziness, then but you no pee in shower, but now. I think Sheyo is one of those that denies that they pee in the shower. Actually, just that's their favorite place to pee. Like every time they need to pee, they just go to the shower, take a shower, and just to pee.
Kotona keitä sumpit, niin siinä kyllä lusikka pyssyy pystyssä siinä kupissa, että semmonen on sitä oikein miesten kahvia.
You actually funnel it in the kitchen sink and make coffee out of it. I mean, some people do filter their piss. So technically, when if they make coffee from it, it is piss water coffee. It is piss water coffee. And okay, not the image you needed.
Minut on jalka on lyhyempi, niin minä kävelen aina vaan ympyrää.
Saatana!
Leg is shorter, another leg is shorter, so I always walk through a circle. Why am I packing so many chargers? Maybe I'm just doing the whole week's work today. Today has been a active work week. I mean, last week I was lacking so much that I missed so much work, so gotta catch up. Carbon takes a ton of impurities. Okay, what time is it? It is 9, so if we fill this to the brim, I think after that we'll feck right off, and that is our work day. I used so much snooze that it came out of my nose back in the high school. I used so much snooze that it came out of my nose. Has Ashayo still been drinking a lot of coffee? Since you have your drip maker now, or been having your drip maker for quite some time now. Beep, 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 beep. Job's done.
Saatana. Vitun mulkku.
And it is a 9. Let's have a cup of coffee. Oh, we're having shakes. Why are we having shakes? Maybe we need beer. Maybe we need beer. It is only been 2 hours since we had our last cup of beer. It's only been 2 hours. Or maybe we're feeling cold. Ah, we need beer. It's a beer o'clock. After we get some no, coffee didn't help. Let's have another cup of coffee. This is average a taco breakfast. Bunch of coffee. 4 cups of coffee and somebody went to the bathroom.
Saatana.
The oven at the workplace doesn't work. Unfortunate. Did I forget? Oh, I did remember to plug the car in. Are the radiators on? They are. Well, you can't fiddle with them. So, 20 minutes past. We'll put on our clothes and let's go. Lower accurate coffee intake, pretty much. Okay, we are gonna go to the town. We'll visit a home. We'll pick the ad pile. We deliver some ads. We're gonna go to the trash heap and try to figure out how we could bring the sofa. I kind of want to bring the sofa here to the workplace. Let's let that guy get that guy go first. I can't remember, Vicky. Are you a coffee drinker? I can't remember. Did you drink coffee at all, or where was it tea? Nope, no coffee, no alcohol. Hello, Trust. Hello. Good to see you. Oh, they made a winter version? Yep, they made a winter version. They ended up making a winter version. Now we have my winter car. Now we can do everything that we did in summer, but now in winter, in snow. You do drink a bit of tea? Yeah? Tea is good. Tea is good. What type of tea do you usually have? I usually just end up getting some like a flavored tea bags from like a Lipton, a bunch of with them random flavors. They're easy. I'm a lazy tea drinker, so they are. Especially on like a cool day with the sandwich. How are you doing, Trust? How are you doing? Did you play My Summer? Have you played My Summer Car? Okay, we are at. It is 10 a.m. So we have roughly 7 hours to get to kill. Green tea is always good, especially a Japanese matcha. Okay. I'm very unsophisticated tea drinker, like I just put the bag in and let it sit there, and the temperature of the water is probably not even right. I don't even I don't even have like a water boiler. I just boil water in. If I want better quality, I just boil it in a pot. I just boil water in a pot, or if I'm in a hurry, like if I'm just sick, then I just microwave the water. So it's a right. No, you never played my summer car, but you watched a ton of people play it. What year is this one taking place? So this one takes place in 1999. So 4 years after. Well, technically, let's say 4. Like probably like a 4 years and half a year roughly. Like I said, crime against tea. It takes 4 years after my summer car. 1999. My summer car took place in 1995 Finland. You play as the same character. You have sold your car, the car that you built in my summer car, and you have a daily driver. You have a your own daily driver, and you have moved to the town, not city. But you have moved to the town out of your parents' place, and well, surprise, surprise, your parents are still on a trip. They have gone to Canary Islands, if I recall correctly. The Canary Islands or something like that. Oof, almost ran over the mailman. So they are still absent, and they'll come back when it's warm. Pretty nice. Canary's warm there. Yep. Beats crawling in the snow. Oh, the phone is ringing.
Voi saatana! No mitä perkele?
Oi, meidän jälleen kakaivo
Oh,
oli
the
ihan
sewage job.
täyttä ase. Tulstiks
The
putsailemaan.
sewage is filled again. Would you come clean it?
Et jos viitteisit tulla,
If you'd bother,
niin mä sit maksaa se.
I'll pay you.
Korjaa ensin.
Goodbye. Microwave the water. Yeah, Vicky. I did say that I did say that I'm unsophisticated tea drinker. Okay, the moose meat is rotten. I don't know if it will despawn. Do we have a compost or anything around here, or a garbage bin or anything to get rid of the evidence? Do we have anything where we can put this in? I'll probably have to figure it out. If we have a compost back here. Don't think I even noticed there being a... Yeah, it doesn't seem like there is any sort of like a dumpster type of thing back here. Huh. Wonder if that will No, I don't think it despawns either. Do I have to bring the garbage to the parents' place? But yeah, canaries would be really nice around this time of year. Wouldn't have the snow. Oof. Post off. 130 phone company and unemployment office. Wonder, should I lie about being unemployed and try to get some unemployment? I don't want to know what happens if I lie about being unemployed. Just to cash in the unemployment. Wonder if I end up getting in a big trouble, or do they just end up sending me a bill, like a demanding that I pay back with the interest. Because in Finland, if you do that, like in reality you do that, you lie about it, you At first, you just end up getting slapped with a fine. But if you continue doing it, go into jail. But I'd imagine this game just basically ends up sending you jail right away. So, for now, it is tempting, but I will resist the urge of getting extra 800. Extra 800 marks. I don't want to sit in the jail for next 5 hours. Oh.
Voi vittujen kevää.
The phone is ringing again. It is a loud phone. Oh, firewood, Paul.
Kerkeisinkö sä tuomaan tuttavuutta? Aika nousee keli jo pihalki. No selvä, nähdään.
Alright, see you soon. Alright, firewood, Pog. Best job. Best job. A lot of money. We're gonna be rich. Hey, is our neighbor home? Our neighbor is home, but they're passed out. So let's go have a drink. Let's go drink their beer. Let's go drink their beer. 7 people. Holy. I could just bring my garbage. Oh, hey. You have some furnishings there. Let's smash our head through here. You have a mattress there. Is this a typical Finnish winter? This is quite traditional, like a Finnish winter, especially if you go further in. Don't really have to go that far either. Like if you go a little bit further away from the capital region, you end up getting a little bit more snow. Of course, further north you go, more snow you end up having. But yeah, I would say this is pretty accurate for like a 90s Finland when the winters were actually more harsher. Nowadays they haven't. The past few winters have been pretty tame. Pretty tame. I wonder if these just despawn. We're gonna leave this a rotten lump there as a rotten lump of shame. Maybe we should go leave the fridge. We'll throw it outside for the animals to have. Out of sight, out of mind. Out of sight, out of mind. That's what Taco says. So they don't start smelling. You don't want to have smelly, rotten meat in your fridge. Oh, we have spoiled frozen pizza. Oh no. Okay, we have... We're not hungry. It is 11. We need to empty the sewage truck. Yeah, the ads have despawned. Maybe I have delivered all the ads, because there is no pile of ads anywhere to be seen. I don't think we have... Oh, right, actually. That reminds me, I could... While we are here, we could... well, actually, these solved cases, I kind of want to leave at the parents' house to my pile of solved cases. Since I am quite a detective, we'll put that away. And these empty plastic cans will move there. Click, 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 click. Oh, portable winning 500 Patrocks. Congratulations, congratulations. Getting the Patrocks. We got another raffle Reno going out for 2,599. Oblivion was in sale for 5. Oh, the original one? The original Oblivion. The game of the year. Nice. Not bad, not bad. That's a pretty good price for the game of the year. Pretty good price for it. Beep, beep, beep. Can I? Oh, almost got it. Oh, that's the sweet spot. No, maybe it is not. Beep, 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 beep. They're missing the pipes? What are they yapping about there? What are they yapping about there? Okay. Alright, we still have a few hours. We still have quite a few hours. We are getting sleepy. We are feeling filled to the brim with piss. We will start the car. Have a little encouragement beer while we water the tree. While we water the tree and give it a thumbs up. It is important to keep the nature well watered, or they will die of dehydration, because there's so much snow it can't get any water. So it is important to water it. There we go. Oh, right. So, no ads. Satch. My favorite job. Being the mailman. And it's almost... when it's really cold outside and you piss in the snow, it's almost... yeah, it has like a... It can make like a... sizzling sound. Sizzling sound. Sihahta. And you end up having like a steam rising up. Your buddy lives in Lapland and apparently it's minus 34. That is absolutely disgusting. There have been a few times in like a capital area here in the southern Finland, like when it's been been around 30. Minus 30. It is absolutely disgusting. Like, I'd be very surprised that my car has started during those weathers. This year you will go to Lapland, but probably somewhere May or June. Yeah, it's not going to be as cold there then. Not going to be as bad. What do we have? We have room for 1 sewage. You want to go to Luostotuturi? Don't want frostbite down there. Yep, nope. No, you don't want to. Put the beer there, and we'll put these here. Oh, that doesn't fit. Maybe we could we squeeze them there? Could we squeeze them there? Put that there. And there. Tetris. We've been driving around Nordics in Euro Truck Sim and need to do a lot more in Northern Finland and Norway. But if you get a frostbite in PP, the nurse can heal it by a friction. That is true. That is good. That is true. Smart thinking. You just gotta hope that you. But then they sent the male nurse. Yeah, they just sent the hairy male nurse. End up sending the hairy male nurse. It's gonna be unfortunate if you were hoping for the cute young female nurse. It is going to be little. You might be in a little disappointment in that case. Change of plans. I'm good. I'm good. I'm good. No need. No need. I'm cured. Okay, we have one sewage job there. I think that is easy one. Even I should be good doing that and should get the sewage truck stuck again. But don't jinx it! Don't jinx it! Don't jinx it! Repairs. There's the drain. I think that is good. Put the brake on and a little throttle in, a pump on, and we will jump out. Oh, we're very far away. Yeah, but we can do it. We can get the tip in. We can get our tip in. Let's not jump in, because that would be a shitty situation to be in. You don't want to drown in shit. At maximum, you just want to be knee deep in shit, but you don't want to be more than that. Hopefully that is good. That's pretty good. That is pretty good. Oh, I ran over your toesies. Sorry. Sorry, buddy. Hey, here's the ads. Good thing there is no fall damage in Finland. Good thing there is no sat out drinking in winter. Geez, yeah. Hey, you gotta drink beer. You gotta have a little sip to keep yourself warm. Falls asleep, wakes up frozen. I've actually fallen asleep in a winter in the snow, like on a way back home from a bar, taking a little power nap in the snow. It was fun. It was fun. Thank you. Can't recommend. Can't recommend. Thankfully, it wasn't too cold winter. Thankfully, it wasn't too cold winter. But I feel like a lot of Finns have like a story where they have had a little nap either in a pile of snow, either tripped over or just be like, I'm just gonna lay down for a little while. And the funniest part was like My dad was the one who found me. Like, he was coming out of the bar as well. He was in a bar out for drinks with the buddies as well. And the funniest thing was that he took the exact same route as I did and found me. Probably, I would probably say like 700 meters away from home. that close to the home. But the most funny part was that he ended up taking exactly the same route. The same route. It wasn't cold enough to end up in like a too bad situation. Little chilly. Have a little flu next day. But definitely not healthy either. I don't know how much I paid. I didn't want to wait for his rambling. I just kept spamming left click there. Leave the door open. We're gonna unload our shit all over the floor. And there's we go. There's we go. Let the shit flow. Let the shit.
That's a bus.
And we will urinate here as well. We paid for it. We're squeezing every ounce. We're squeezing every ounce in there. It is just splurging all over the place. Are you done? Okay, you're done. Oh yeah, we are empty. We still have... am I stuck? I was probably stuck. We have about half a tank. So we still have... There is a clock there, but where was the clock here? Oh, there. We still have a little bit time. We could fuel up this bad boy. Or we could even do... We could do that sewage job another day. We're not really in that much of a... we can do that sewage job. We can do that sewage job. And maybe even fuel up the truck. I think this was the house. Yeah, this is the house. Reverse! And turn the truck a little bit more, and in we go. There. I think that might be good. Handbrake, throttle, and pump. Let's get that pump. Oh, we're still a little bit far away, but we're a little bit closer. Little bit closer. Little bit closer. Get our tip in. Put the tip in the hole. Hose in the hole. The puke will come. Wonder if that is enough to reach all the way down. We could do a... I think that is enough. That is enough. We're very sleepy, but while that is doing its thing, I could try out... We have this small ad pile. Can we deliver ads? Hold that thought. Can we deliver any ads? No. Anyone want ads? I would like some ads. Where's my money?
Perkele! Vitu mulkku.
Casual just coming here. You fucking dickhead. Walks up to somebody casually. Fucking dickhead. While pumping their sewage. Where's my money, fool?
No. No
Well,
kiitos
thank you so much.
tuosta homman hoitamisesta.
And thank you for doing the job.
Otappa rahat ja
Take the money.
mennään jatkamaan
And let's go
elämäämme
continue
tästä.
our lives.
Kukin tahoillemme. Kiitos.
Each to our own. Thank you. Turn that off and pump off and then we go get our hose out. Get back out here. Oh. There's the Jose. There we go. Let us back in, and we still have... it is roughly 4. Or is it... it's a little bit dark here. Where's the interior lights? There. It is 3:30. 3:30. So, if we... well, let's just drop this off, go to the workplace, and drink a little bit coffee until it's time to clock out, and that's today. That's it for today. Yeah, like for a Thursday. Then it is Friday, and we'll need to figure out what we will do on Friday in game. What will we do? Or, well, what do we have for like that we need to take care? So we'll actually have to think on that once we get back home. What kind of tasks do we have that could be taken care? Over 900,000! Very good, portable. It's over 900,000! Joke the car. Who's a good little car? You love it, don't you? Have you been a good car? You've been a good car. Hello, hello.
Joo.
Yeah, yeah.
Joo.
Yeah,
Ja se
yeah.
tekis sitten
It's
niin
gonna be
paljon
like
kuin
400. Yeah, no, I'm not.
Alkaa saatana päivä.
It every day. Every day is full of shit. Alright, so let's... if shit was gold, I would be a very rich man. Me too. Me too, buddy. Me too. Having car full of shit makes you a rich man. Would make you a rich man, and you're sitting on a, well, shit empire. Whee! Okay, where can we... Oh, the bus is already parallel parked over there. Well, that didn't take long. It's... I feel like that's the default spot for it. If it's not there, if the bus is not there, you should be concerned. Like, that's how it feels like. If it's not there, then something has gone horribly wrong. That feels like the new norm. But congratulations, Portal. Next milestone, 1 million. I think that is gonna be a few more days, probably next day. By next weekend. Probably by next weekend, or maybe if super lucky, might be there even by the end of the weekend. I don't know. Probably next week. Probably next week. I don't know. If the trend continues the same. Let's have a beer. One for the left leg. One for the right leg. And one for the middle leg. Perjantai, candid! Hello, Rolly. Hello, hello. It is Friday. Hello, hello. Friday, drunk! Hello, Bugs. Hello, 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 hello. How is Bugs? How is Rolly? Greenwich, did you do good? You did good. You did good. Candid! Drunk! That's exactly what you do on Friday. You get drunk. You did good. You did good. You're channeling the Finnishness. You are channeling the my winter car is starting to rub off. My winter car is starting to rub off. Hopefully you're wobbling as much as our character. You are backup Finn at this point. Exactly, the spare Finn. Spare Finn if we need more Finnish support in this chat. If we need Finnish reinforcements. How are you doing, Rolly? How are you doing? Hopefully you have been able to put the work behind for today. For this week. We had a little scare today. Junior Dev fucked up a script. Oh. Hopefully it just ended up being a minor heart attack. So the entire environment was in error at the 3 p.m. on a Friday. Oh God. Oh God, 3 p.m. on Friday. Yeah, that's absolutely disgusting. Hopefully it just ended up being a minor scare. Minor scare, and you managed to avert the crowd strike. Oh. Okay, that's good that you the crisis was averted. Crisis was averted. Is it all behind you now completely, or is it something that you need to continue investigating on Monday? Or was it that's it? Job's done. Maybe you'll get a call this weekend, but very unlikely. But hey, if they end up calling you on weekend, you get a good compensation if you end up calling. Better, technically, if you don't really have any plans for the weekend, technically that is probably for the better if you get a call on weekend instead of having to stay and work late on a Friday. Because if it happens on a work day, some companies, it is like if it happens, there's a crisis that starts during work time, you don't necessarily get compensation, the on emergency call pay. necessarily. So in that case, like if they end up calling you on a, let's say, Saturday, midday, you end up getting the couple-hour bonus. Like a lot of cases that you end up getting like a few-hour compensation just by picking up the call and doing the initial investigation, what is going on, being available. In my experience, that has been the thing. Like, if you haven't been sitting on a standby, if you aren't a on-call person, so you get fixed amount being on call. Yeah, but do you have a on-call this weekend? Like, usually if it's not a planned, if there's a major incident that isn't planned, and you get called on a weekend. No, you are not. So in that case, if you get it's the big, yeah, exactly. So now it's ideal if they call you. So you kind of, if you don't have any plans for the weekend, now is kind of the time that you would want to get the phone call from work, like, we need you here. But then again, that's out of your weekend. That is out of your weekend. Every fucking day, this shit. But yeah, it's... Nobody wants to spend their weekend, especially after already working for a whole week, doing extra work, especially working on a... No one wants to willingly work like a... Of course, if you have nothing going on, there's happens to be time. It is the... Oh, thank you for that. Thank you for the Kirby time. A little bit getting Kirby'd. Thank you, J-Dub, for the Kirby time. Thank you, thank you. Ever since your manager introduced the standby thing, you made infra so resilient that you never get called. That is great. That is great. That is great. The company that I'm working for is doing the exact opposite. They are switching to everything to a freeware instead of using actual products. They're switching to everything that is basically freeware. No enterprise products at all. So, thankfully, I haven't had to be. I haven't been put in the standby circle yet, and that is something that they want to do. But I'm not into that because I found out what is the standby compensation at the company. It is absolutely garbage. It is absolutely garbage. It is so low that it is even against the general bargain of Finland. It is against the general bargain of Finland. I don't know how they managed to push that through. So I'm not even into that. Like, I'll have to see if I can avoid getting into that. I already voiced my not being too interested in it, especially since I have a streaming hobby. That is out of my video game time if I have to be on call. And because there's a lot of, like, you actually have to work a lot of, like, they use the standby very... It is not just like you're waiting, you're on a standby and waiting if there's problems. They actually schedule work tasks, regular maintenance during that time. Like, you're manually installing Windows updates on a standby pretty much every time. Or doing distro updates for Linux. So that sucks. Yeah, that's why I'm not very into that. And what's even worse, that company has like we have offices all over, like all around the world, and the standby is 24/7. No matter if somebody, let's say somebody else is working, having a regular day shift when it's middle of the night for us in Finland. If there is a P1 incident, I would be the one who gets the call first, and I would have to be the one who troubleshoots, not the ones who are working, who are at the work at the moment. All the P1s would initially go to you, to the person who is on call, not the people who are working, actively working, who are having middle of the day, normal office hours. So that is absolutely garbage system. Like, I heard that, I was like, nope. Nope. Initially, when they were interviewing me for it, they were like, yeah, we have a really good standby, like, it is the best of the best there is. I was like, oh, nice. Can you tell me more about it? No, it is just the best. That is everything. Like, we have fair system. We don't really have any sort of issues. We rarely get called or anything like that. Then I talked with the people and they were like, yeah, I haven't slept at all. I've been awake for like 36 hours now. I've been unlocking locked in user accounts. Freed up a little bit disk space on Linux machines. What time is it? It is 6:30. But yeah. But that probably gives you an idea. I'm not super excited about the on-call. The compensation alone was ass. Like... So we'll have to see if I manage to weasel out of it. Good thing is that I'm still on a probation for that place. So if they end up forcing it to me while I'm still on probation, I can always leave. Just people leave. How is Bugs doing? How is Bugs? You get 400 bucks gross a week. Per week. Therefore, we have the on-call, like the response time is 30 minutes for the on-call, and the compensation is €5 an hour. It is in if I recall correctly, something like that. And in Finland, that is considered very low for on-call, 24/7 on-call. So that is very low. According to the general bargain, for the 30-minute response call, by minimum it should be 50% of your wage, or 50% of your like hourly salary. I think it was 1 hour response time was 50% and 30 minutes is 100%. So by minimum it should be at least 50%. A lot of them have that localized, have a localized bargain for that. But they definitely... It sounds like enough people have fallen for that. You have an hour and you have to be sober. Yeah, that's usually like, that was when I was like I was handling major incidents. I was sort of like a response coordinator in a crisis situations. I had a 1 hour response time and I had a 50% on call. And I didn't even have to be sober. Like, it was the same, like it was sober enough to work. That was the same thing for me, like sober enough to work. You didn't have to be fully sober, just sober enough to work, to coordinate a situation, coordinate the crisis, and explain it for the upper management. 8 beers is sober enough? Exactly. If you practice enough, it's sober enough. With enough practice... Can we get the sofa in? No, we can't. So, Jonathan was saying that you can drive with the sofa on the roof. We might need to bring the train. Oh, your empty cases are escaping. 10 beers at the management, it gets super honest answer. Exactly. Everything sucks. We need more money. I need a pay raise. I need a raise. I need more beer as well. We might need the tractor for this. Well, let's see how far we can get. Like, if we go by other roads, it should be somewhat easy to backtrack and hide it. I mean, I can always look up and check if the sofa is still there. Perhaps the couch visible enough from there. It works. Never mind. Yeah, that was a good idea. Like having it just enough so I can check it if it's still there. I can see it if it's still there. I can still see it if it's there. Oh, Sheo giving little allowance to bugs. Little allowance to bugs. Okay, so it is... Oh, I keep forgetting I have the clock on the dashboard. It is 8... Getting 7:30. Well, getting 8 o'clock. Our home is over there. I could go drop this off to the workplace. Because my plan is to bring this to the workplace so I can sleep there. I no longer have to drive off, so I can just sleep at the workplace and get the workday passed and punch out. So that's gonna be the time saver. Just sleep at the workplace. Go in the break room and sleep there on the sofa. But now I am thinking, should I go home or drop this off right away? I think we'll drop this. Go home and drop it off there in the morning. Because we are starting to get very EP in game. And we still have one work day. Do you really have any weekend plans? Any weekend plans? Unless they end up calling you from work. But they still have Demon Kyläkauppa. Demo, a local store, ad You don't know, maybe clean up your place. Tomorrow you help your girlfriend move some shit. Perhaps Sunday you'll go for a hike 10 kilometers or so. Oh. That is a nice hike, 10 kilometers or so. Very good exercise. Even better if the weather is good. Even better if the weather... Oh, we lost the sofa. That was too sharp corner. That was too sharp corner we had. I'm surprised we were able to get this far. I could leave this here and pick it up in the morning. Maybe it'll be good practice. Maybe it'll be good practice to see how well it stays there. You just had 12 million kilometers of snow, so hopefully it's all right. Yeah, don't want to walk in like a waist deep in snow. Don't want to be waist deep in snow. Oh man, it's pretty pricey fuel. I think I might even wait till morning. And the gray sludge. Oh, that's the depressing. That's the worst. Worst. Really depressing. Yeah, I think we'll come in the morning, check if we can fuel up the car. Then how are we doing? Check our balance. The gray sludge. Okay, the rent came in. We still have 9,300. We should be getting a bigger salary on Monday. We should be on the full-time salary right now. Getting roughly 3 grand. We have a couple packages. It wasn't freezing today. It rained. Oh. So, snow melts plus rain. A lot of water. Yep. And especially like all the drains are still... all the storm drains, they're still covered by snow and potentially even ice. Haven't melted yet. So, there's a lot of puddles all around. This is a first. A friend of your dad didn't pass the inspection for his seat. The dude wore the foam to the metal. Told your dad to sell him his lame ass bucket seat so he can buy proper. Oh, yeah. I mean that way your dad gets to buy new seats and he doesn't have to buy like a regular. He can potentially get a deal cheaper than buying a stock. Sounds like everyone would win. It's a win-win, exactly. They are able to get their car into a condition state that it passes the inspection, and your dad gets new seats. So that sounds like a win-win. I don't think you've ever seen this much snow, especially in Netherlands. The snow came down here as a surprise as well. Like it's not unusual amount yet. Like it's a good amount of snow. Like but for a while it's been. It was for a long time. If there was no snow and suddenly the snow came in, like now it's about ankle high. About ankle high where it hasn't been plowed. Wonder where the sofa... We lost the sofa. We'll find it on our way to work in the morning. It could also be at the parking lot. As a result, you worked 5 days from home. Hey, That doesn't sound too bad, Rolly. That doesn't sound too bad. 2 millimeters of snow equals welcome home. In Finland, you have to... We had even like a full-on snowstorm. Like, you couldn't see anything. We ended up getting like a knee-high of snow the whole day. I was like, yeah, I'm gonna work remotely. No! It is a team day! Everyone comes to the office now! So I had to go to the office that day. Like, I was like, well, I could be sick today. I could be sick. I clocked in before I went. It took me like 2 hours to get to the office. I was like, well, I'm here now. I drank a cup of coffee and drove back home. Ended up spending 4 hours in a car. Just driving really slow because the visibility was 0. You still haven't uncovered your car. You were like, fuck this. I'll just wait. Yeah, you get to play Dude, Where's My Car in real life, trying to find your car. I'm pretty sure I left it in the parking lot. I'm pretty sure this is my parking spot. I had to dig up my car today when I went to the store. Son will fix it eventually. Yeah. Yeah. Do you have to... I haven't done like plowed any snow around my car. My car has been sitting in the parking lot. So I just ended up... It was so soft snow that I was able to just reverse it out of the spot. So I just ended up stamping the snow with my car, like just reversing, flattening the snow. I was too lazy to get the plow or start shoveling, so I just ended up driving back and forth a few times. I mean, now it's packed so tight that the snow will still be there in June. The snow will still be there in June. That's what I do if I'm feeling so lazy. I just end up driving back and forth, stamping the snow just enough to be able to not having to shovel it. Hello, Nitro. Hello. Good to see you. Happy Friday. Hope you're doing good. Come on! We're really an American sniper. We're Finnish sniper. We're just peeing over the sink straight in the toilet while in the shower. First, a beer. Heck, you can fix everything with a beer. Everything looks brighter after a beer. What a guy, Simo. What the guy, Simo? Yeah, basically, just pissing over the sink right in the toilet bowl while in the shower. So it is now almost 10. We could fuel up the car now. But then again, even if I run out of fuel, I have the jerry can filled. So I think I'll just have the normal alarm. Normal 6 a.m. Wake up. Yeah, well, let's go to sleep. Oh, we almost got full sleep. Almost well rested. Zip. Luckily, you park your car on your property. Nice. Yeah, we have like our own parking lot, like for the apartment building. We have our own parking lot, and I have my own reserved parking spot. So I don't if I took my car out on a day when they did plow. If I drove my car, I would have to plow the snow myself on a day when they coming with the tractor and plow the snow. What is your heating strategy? And can the pipes burst already when you don't heat up the apartment? I actually don't have the answer for that, Nitro. I don't know if the pipes can burst. I don't know if they can burst in current state of the game. We can't deliver any edge yet. We don't have any mail. But I am keeping all the radiators on. Like, only radiator I have turned off right now at my parents' house is the one in the parents' bedroom. That's the only one that I have on the lowest setting. Everything else is at 20 Celsius. Set to 20 Celsius. And on really cold days, I end up heating the fireplace when I'm visiting there. But I don't think the pipes can... I don't know if the pipes can burst yet. At least it hasn't happened yet. Downside is that you can't deploy the strat of parking next to a car a similar size in yours, so the dude next to you has at least your car by mistake. Yeah. Yeah, especially if you park on the side of the street, like a side of the road, with a parallel parking. And I haven't seen that happen. Like somebody has started to clean up somebody else's car by accident. I haven't seen that. I haven't heard anyone tell that, but I've seen like there's been like a, I think sort of like a Specsavers have had like advertisements, like the eyeglasses, like a, it is time for your eye exam. Somebody starts cleaning somebody else's car. The ad, yeah, I've seen that, like I've seen that happen in like a movie, TV shows, and you remember, it's a good ad. Yeah, I was very amused by that ad. Like, that was a good ad. Back when ads, ads were good. But yeah, that was a good, memorable ad. You know that the ad is really good if you remember something like that years later. If you can remember advertisement the years later, that means that it was a successful marketing. Okay, the gas is still pretty expensive. But yeah, I haven't seen that happen, at least personally. I would imagine that in downtime, can the prices be different? Yeah, they are different every day. They are a little bit different every day. At the lowest, I've seen the 98 be something like 4 marks a liter. If it doesn't happen in Finland, it doesn't happen anywhere. Yeah. I would be more surprised if that happened somewhere in like a downtown Finland, because there is a bunch of like a roadside parallel parking there, and all the buildings look very similar there. But I don't know. I would say that might have been more common back in 90s, early 2000s, when cars were pretty much the same size. Everyone was driving either a sedan, hatchback, a sedan or hatchback, or even a like a in a like a downtown area. So I would say that was probably more common back then, or maybe even 80s. Even in 80s. But yeah, the prices are different every day a little bit, so it is good if you can, like in real life, if you can just wait for if you don't need to fill up the car, good to wait. You always have the jerry can, good to fill it up as well on a cheap day. But at the end of the day, you're talking about saving pennies. You save a few marks. It's probably, it is just something that you can spice up and optimize your playthrough. Like, it would have not bankrupted me, but it was just something, some dumb cheap, just something that the cheapskate of me decided to do. Like, we'll wait for cheaper gas prices. But yeah, I think the trend has been like that. It is usually cheapest. Actually, I don't know. I think Sunday has been the cheapest gas for me so far. Like usually, because the Friday traffic, that the Saturday might be a little bit more. Oh, it's snowing. Okay, the sofa is still there. But yeah, prime conditions for that in Finland, like having that type of situation, especially in like when it's heavily snowing. Squeak, 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 squeak. That was probably the second time I've seen it snowing in this game. Snow, actually having snowing is surprisingly rare. Or maybe it's very localized, that it doesn't snow everywhere. So that could also explain it why I haven't seen it happen so many times. That if it's very localized. Which would be cool, but hard to say if it's... Yeah, we still haven't lost a job. We still haven't lost a job. I'm surprised. I'm very surprised that we haven't lost a job yet. We've been just showing up for it. We haven't really done much. Haven't done too much. We've been doing pretty much the bare minimum. Pivot. Hello, Larone. Hello.
Haista vittu.
Ja on taas sellaiset olotilat päällä,
Type of
että...
feelings.
Kyllä mitään järkeä tässä.
No, heads or tail.
Kyllä sitä nuorempana jaksottiin. Ties.
Those guys look like trouble. Yeah, they're the colleagues. They are the colleagues. How are you doing, Larone? How are you doing? Hopefully you've been having a nice Friday. Hopefully you've been having a nice Friday. What do we have here? I like bashing my head against things and look into places. What we have everywhere. As one does, just bash your head against everything and through everything. Alright, let's... Oh yeah, we've filled a box already. Now we'll pack few chargers. And then we'll... get going. Yeah, I'm surprised that I still haven't got them fired. So this is our first week as a full-time worker. Now, like we are now permanent. Have a permanent position. What a relaxing job. It is very mind-numbing and relaxing in that way. Like you can just hang up your brain, don't really have to think much. Like it is not super exciting. Fucking fuck. Did I plug in my car?
Oi vittujen kevää.
Oh, it's snowing. I didn't. Let's have a beer. Oh. We actually need to deliver some ads.
Tilat päällä, kun tuli eilen naukattua muutama keskiolut tuossa samalla kun...
A little bit of a feeling because it took a couple beers. If you would take this job seriously, you would probably only build the car at weekends or more or less. Yeah, I think that would be sort of the case. Like if you took the job fully seriously, you would pretty much be working on the car over the weekends and few hours after work. Like realistically, you would probably just be browsing the classifieds for parts, just like real life. Exactly. Just like real life.
Jaa, taas pitää mennä.
We ran out of chargers. We're missing one charger. Oh, portable winning the raffle. Congratulations. Congratulations. Chargers! Charger! 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 There we go. 900,000 and overage. Very good, very good. Over 900,000! Do we have to scrape it again? No. It is just snow starting to pile there. You don't have to scrape it. But did I leave my clothes there? Did I leave my clothes? Is the car heating thing nowadays in Finland? Yeah, that is something that even nowadays is a thing in cars. We have two options. There are multiple options. We have a sort of like a Webasto, which is engine heating. Like it heats up the car using gasoline, and your car battery, it ends up heating the engine with the block that way. And then we have similar type of block heater with a plug-in that it uses the power line. And then some people have like an interior heater unit. I have one for my car, the interior heating unit, which is really nice. You don't have to sit in a cold car. I think we should be able to do a few ad rounds. Deliver edge. While we deliver these, we can check the prices at the Flattery, see how much it... recheck the prices because I already forgot how much everything costs. Because we need to... It would be nice to start building the car. We have a pretty decent stockpile of parts. It is nowhere enough, but it'll give us better idea once we start building it, what we are still missing.
Vitun dorka.
Wow, thanks, cousin. Fucking dork. Fucking dork. It'll have a plug-in hybrid. No, they're not plug-in hybrids, but we did have we have the charging, not charging, the heating, the block heater with the plug. It was a block heater. I don't know if there was electric cars in 1990s. Even they had a prototype for a Finnish post service. They had a prototype electric car. But it was too expensive back in the day. And ended up being pretty heavy. Because the battery technology. So the small heater is for engine interior. So that is for the engine block. So it heats up the engine block. It doesn't heat up the interior. You can get some of the cars. You can get an interior heater. You have a usual a Suco plug inside, and you can get a usual regular the blower unit inside. So when you plug the car in, it will also heat up the cabin, heat up the interior as well. I have one of those for my car, I get the interior heaters as well. So I have the block and then the interior heating with the plug. You need to get some stuff done. Your mom will be in a few hours to spend the night.
This road is not very hoopitunutututus.
Hello, Danish D. Hello, hello. The road is not very hoopitunututus. Yeah. How are you doing, Danish D? How are you doing? Good to see you. Good to see you. Plan is just to spend as much time with her as you can. That sounds really nice, Bob. That sounds real nice. Hope you have a good weekend. Hope you have a good weekend. Enjoy the day with your mom. Hope you have fun. Hope you have fun. A good stream. Thank you, Bob. Yeah, enjoy your weekend. Have fun. Good luck with the stuff and things. How are the double D's today? Edge. yeah, we do have firewood delivery as well. That we can get like a 3,000 easy win. We can get easy win. John Danish. The another Danish guy. The other Danish guy. Bow. So, at least we need to buy the... We're probably better off buying the rockers and pistons. Can kill the engine now. Boing! Little bounce there. A little bounce to your chest. You get ad! You get ad! And you get ad! Ads for everyone! Everyone loves ads. This guy might drink 30 beers before driving, but always wears the seatbelt. Exactly, always...
Terve, terve. Mikä oli pojalla mielessä?
Always wear the seatbelt. We might need a no, we had a thermostat, but it's a dirt cheap part. It might be better to just replace it. We need... I think I may have it, actually, but alternator is not expensive either. So we should replace all these. They're cheap. Fuel pump is easy to replace even afterwards without taking the engine out. At least it was with Satsuma. Crankshaft, that's an expensive one. Piston set is not bad. We need to buy that. Clutch is cheap, but it wears. Camshaft, don't know if it wears. Main bearings we will need. Oil pump, aux shaft, and rocker set. And a starter. What? We have dyno test time. Engine tuning. Engine block. Tuning. Engine adjustment. Windshield install. Fixing the hangings. Roll cage. Install and remove. Oh, safety net. Nitro. Rim polish. Doing good cause Friday. That is good. That is good. Friday is the best day of the week. Best day of the week. Do you have any weekend plans? Any weekend plans, Double D? Fake news, that is Saturday. Well, Friday, like 4 p.m. when you have started your weekend, it is the best. It is the best. When it's already weekend. Don't have to work. Oh, we have a camshaft rally. Race, rally, road sprint, and a fast road. Fuel pump, alternator, high performance. Damn, went all in, winning 30,000. Very good, congratulations, congratulations. You wanted to get rid of them? There is no escape. There is no escape. No recall or divine intervention can work in this place. Let's get the rockers. Let's get the main bearings. Let's get the pistons. How much does that cost us? 3,000. And get the head gasket. Because I don't know what condition it is in. With these, I might be able to start a little bit assembling it. Assembling it a little bit. I have a crankshaft, I have the camshaft. We have oil pump, clutch, thermostat, timing belt. Mm, 3,200. Oh, give me a shopping bag. Very good. Very good. All the parts are in the convenient shopping bag. Convenient little shopping bag. But yeah, do you have any weekend plans, Danish D? Gonna get some gaming done? Is it the gaming hours? Alright, we got a couple parts. We have something to do over the weekend. Besides than just work. We do still have the gacha boxes, but now we at least don't have to tear open the engine. Yo, Nico, my cousin is here. Have a beer to build up the courage for the small roads. Yeah, Lerone, always wear the seat belt. Let's have one for the middle leg as well. Both legs, all the legs need to be equally hydrated. Want to be in imbalance. You have to be in a perfect balance. Now we should be pulling a little bit less fuel. Consuming, don't need to be blasting the heater at max. We can keep it on like the second level. Oh. Got a mailbox here. You get mail. We still have fuel. Pretty decent amount of fuel. Pretty decent amount of fuel. Not much, but it'll get us where we need to be. Hopefully. But we have the jerry can still to check if it was still. You get ads. Everyone loves ads. Have I sold any parts yet? No, I haven't sold any parts yet. We could try that over the weekend if we can. If that flea market could actually check now that we're coming to the town how that works. Is it something that you need to sit there the whole day to sell the parts, or we'll have to see how it works. You're very curious? Me too. I am very curious about it, how it works. We do have a big pile of parts that we can sell or try to get rid of. We could either get a really good amount of money or it ends up being a waste of time. Part of you thinks that buying the cheap boxes could be lucrative. Yeah, I think those might actually be the if you might be getting the cheap gacha boxes might be good, potentially good way to make money. Might potentially be good way to make a little bit profit as well. Did I deliver ads to this, the one on the left? I don't think I did. I did put on in that one, but I don't think I did this one. Not sure anymore. Oh well, let's check it out. Worst case scenario is that I did. Same head, summers and winters. Same head, summers and winters. It is 1 o'clock. Driven 50 kilometers already. 50 kilometers already. There we go. Let's go drop some. Wonder if you can buy parts at the flea market too. I don't know actually. I haven't really checked that often. I did only go there pretty much once, and I haven't gone there again, I don't think. Let's check it out if there's any opening times for it, like when it's open. I would imagine that it is open on weekend, but otherwise no one would ever be there besides unemployed. No one else would go there besides unemployed. You missed that because you have no clue. Yeah, I didn't really think of that either. Whole family flea market. The bottom. Nothing here. Oh, toaster. Can't buy a toaster. Sag. Can't buy any of the clothes. Can't buy a clock. Can't even buy paintings. Home chef. Don't seem to be much here.
Tervetuloa kirpparille löytämään aarteita.
To find treasures. 1 week.
Se Teimo on kyllä, se on komia mies.
Teimo is a
Minä
handsome.
olen kattellut, kun se on potkukelkkansa kanssa potkutellut menemään. Ja
she fancies
kyllä saisi
the
tulla tännekin
barkeep.
potkuttelemaan.
He should come here and give a little kicky. Can't go full Trevor and wear a dress. It might be a little chilly for chilly weather for a dress. Yeah, there's no open times. There's a one. You can get a table for a week. It's a little bit foggy. Just a little bit. Lots or Gamba. Oh. Are you planning on going all in or a smaller Gamba all? In that case, Gamba. In that case, Gamba if you're going all. Go. 20 slots. 20 slots. We had at least one slot win today. Pokey won it on first go. Bella warmed up the slot machine for Pokey. Did you win a slot machine today as well, Portable? I missed that one. Oh, we get a raffle.
Hey,
Ei saatana, mikä sää. Perkele jumalauta.
Perkele jumalauta. Ei saatana, mikä sää. Hello, Frobe. Hello. This is the true Finnish weather. This is the lore accurate weather. This is the lore accurate weather. Hello. How are you doing, Frobe? How are you doing? Good to see you. It is Friday. Another week has been we have survived yet another week. You're happy that you're inside? It is so cold outside. Ah, you're gonna head out, Ian? All right. See you again tomorrow. Tomorrow we should we have a normal stream. Since I forgot to make a post for the movie night. We're not gonna have a movie night tomorrow. Just a normal taco stream. But yeah, hope you have a good rest of that evening and good night, Ian. Hope you have a good rest of the evening. And I'll see you again tomorrow. Nothing in there. It is so cold. Yeah, I went to the grocery store today. There was a nice, very nice light coat of snow, like a feather snow. It was so light, and the best part was I didn't have to scrape windows when I went to the grocery store, so that was nice. Did not have to scrape windows. But yeah, it was around minus 17 when I went to the store. At least that's what the forecast told me. Minus 17 right now. But yeah, definitely lucky to be indoors. Now, that type of temperature is something like most will try to avoid going outdoors. Double poggies, a double cappy, double goldfish bugs, getting all the doubles. All the doubles. Endure that kind of temperature, but you don't certainly enjoy it. Nope. That exactly. It is like you can survive it, but you can endure it and survive it, but you don't necessarily going to enjoy it and not necessarily going to have too much fun. Unless you have like a proper winter gear and really enjoy winter. All you need is one win. Exactly. So let's drive back to the office. Start driving back to the office. It's not gonna be that long drive. will probably be around like a 20 minutes past 4. Oh, there's the cousin. Still alive. Oh, portable getting in that slot machine action as well. Getting in that slot machine action as well. Burrito has been given to Stream Elements as a bribe. No, it didn't warm up, at least yet. Maybe it wants another burrito. No dice. No, 12,000 pet rocks. Remember, Bucks, quitters never win. Exactly. Exactly. There we go. Quitters never win. Gamba, gamba, gamba. We still had one juice box there. Still had one juice box. Oh, is it stuck there now? I think it might be stuck there. You can't interact with it. Can't interact with it. Wait, there's a lock? Why is there a lock? Why is there a lock? Here. And there's a lock here. Wonder if you... Oh. Oh, is it this... Ah, I wonder, can you break in these kusisia paketteja, että shitty boxes or piss-filled boxes? Ah, there's locks there. It is 15 minutes past. Could have a cup of coffee Oh, more gambling. Rome making a big donation to Bugs. The Gamba train doesn't stop. The show must go on. You're gonna go for a walk. Catch you later, Taco and all. Alright, Portable. Enjoy the walk. Hopefully it's not too cold. Hopefully it is not too cold out there. But enjoy the walk. And I'll see you again later. Oh, double poggies. Oh, one moment. Fridge is making sound and I'm gonna take the coffee cup away. One moment. All's right. All's right. A double hog. Okay, we are piss free. We still have a little bit stress. There's time to have a... We can have a little smoke. The slot machines haven't been very generous. They haven't been generous lately. Like, I think this week we haven't really had too many wins. Portable had one, Pokey had the one win. Bella did quite a few runs as well. The slot attempts. Now Bugs yesterday and today doing like I don't know, 40 attempts at least, and now even more. We can have another cup of coffee. Okay, 5 minutes. Five more minutes.
Voi vittu, voi saatana.
Kyllä yks kyrvän syyn.
Maybe the time will pass faster if we call it a word of a dick.
Joo, ei jaksa kattoo sun naamaas. Haista paska. Mene vittuun. Vitun mulkku.
Vitun mulkku. 19 hours and 35 minutes. Yeah, I think it bugged again. Since the NPCs don't react much when you are pissing, are you getting a reaction from them if you piss on them? I don't know. How about these? No? They don't mind the little golden shower. I think the only person that reacts to being pissed on is Teemo. The Mies Juna mad train. The train goes on. But yeah, I think the tavern keeper, the barkeep is the only one who reacts being pissed on. But that's only because he was in the that mechanic was already in the first game.
Voi vittujen kevää.
So I think he might be the only one. Like, I would be very surprised if he doesn't react in this one to be pissed on. Like, since that was a thing in the first game. So I imagine that what has carried over. I haven't tried pissing on him yet, but you can try it. I need to go to the town. Well, I don't need to go to the town, but I can go to the town. It would be nice to sell some sugar wine. Sounds like we need to investigate exactly. Well, let's have a beer. Since we made more room for more. Well, let's have another one. For a lot. Overtaking a truck. Fuck off. I managed to drive off the bridge yesterday. I was surprised I survived that. Oh, Bug's getting a lot of doubles. Oh, we have an empty case. We solved yet another case. You'd be quite a detective. You'd be quite a detective. I feel like I've already solved a lot more cases than in my summer car. Like during the whole Let's Play. And we played it for a long time. Oh, but from winning from the regular Gamba. It looked like there was a deer or moose, like for a moment it looked like. Maybe I was just imagining. Saw some like a brownish pile on the corner of the screen for a moment. Maybe it could have been tree as well. Oh. No, 5,000 petrols. Hopefully we can sell some sugar wine. Let's check that first, then we go to the pub, because the pub will be open for much longer. Paper!
Voi helvetti!
Are you home? What the hell? He's not home. He's never home. Do you wanna buy some sugar, bud? Well,
Mene
fuck
säkin
you
kotiin.
too. Oh, I guess we're gonna go to the pub. Yeah, we have the firewood delivery there. So we have something to do over weekend. Chop some firewood. Actually, delivering that might be a bit more dicey, but then again, we can try to take the lake because there's a farm over there. We might be able to drive it through from there to go there. That might work. Or if we want to take the roads, we could go from here and then we go through the town and go there. But ideally, probably go through here. That could also take a forever. But yeah, to the pub. While we are also here, we could save the game. If we end up causing more issues. We could save the game. We've been doing pretty well so far. So let's keep it that way. Let's keep it that way. Do 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 do. Pew pew. Okay, so. Okay, now the windows are frozen. Frick. We might be able to run to the pub. We can walk to the local pub.
Voi vittujen vittu!
The pussy of all pussies. We'll run to the pub. Oh, we're sweaty. And that's making us cold. Maybe we should have brought a travel beer. Travel beer for this. Oh. Nice. Nice parking. Nice parking. No wonder he's always dead. Oh dang, he's gonna run me over now. Nice driving, yeah. Hello, buddy. Just a wave at him. No reaction.
No, ei jaksa kattoo sun naamaas.
And to the pub.
Morjesta pöksyjä, pöksyn konne.
Hello to the pants and the pants to the washing machine. Okay, let's get a... Oh yeah, it's Friday. Let's have a cup of coffee.
Joo, laitetaan hyvät sumpit sulle tulemaan.
Good coffee coming.
Olkeepa hyvät.
Olkeepa hyvät, thank you. One beer.
No niin, sillä
Yksi
sitten
pisse.
janot sammu.
Quench the thirst.
Ja siitä, mitäs laitetaanko
Yksi
vielä
kalja.
muuta?
Yksi pisse ja yksi kalja.
No niin, sillä sitten janot
What?
sammuksi.
Do they stack or do they...
No niin, tuosta vaan olkeepa hyvä.
Thank you, thank you, thank you. And we'll have one more.
No niin, sillä sitten janot sammuksi.
Quench the thirst.
No siitä, mitäs, laitetaanko vielä muuta?
We'll have a coffee to wash all that down.
Kippi kihviä sulle.
Kippi kihviä.
Olkeepa hyvät.
And then I'll have sausage and fries.
Kiitos tulosta.
Thank you. While we wait, we are gonna gamba. Oh, microwave is on. You know you're in for a treat when you hear beep beep. Congratulations, Rome, winning 5,000 Petrox. 175.
Ikuisen veturin. Se saunapesä hukkattiin. Ei ollut aikaa kyyneliin.
Ei mun kaavalle saada. Se on kyllä valitettava taito. Se ois mitenkään voinut pärjätä siellä. Tuokin kilpailuaseita tuossa.
That was a free bar night. Some hobby activity. Kiven harmaaseen. And then we are gonna need a beer to wash these down.
No niin, sillä sitten janot saamu.
Sausage.
No niin, tuosta vaan olkeepa hyvä.
Korpijäämät tuliaisinaan.
No voi nyt hyvä tähän, etkö...
Aika liian matalaa.
Saatana, nyt saatana tulikka panu vittu ja turha tulla
Painu vittu tän! Painu vittu, satana tulikka! You fucking brat! You fucking brat! Get out of here! Will it sell me more? Oh,
sillä sitten janot saamu.
it quenched the thirst. Nothing happened.
No niin, tuosta vaan olkeepa hyvä.
This was the old death song of the My Summer Car. I heard this song so many times. The speaker doesn't work. So this is where the audio is playing.
Vieläkin kun miettii tuota PSK-asetta, teekö se tuli ja vei minut on leipä.
Took my bread.
Niin hyvä meininki on siellä meidän kylällä ja sitten tommonen helvetin suuryhtiö tulloo tänne.
Gigantic enterprise comes here.
Mitenkä minä pystyn kilpailemaan?
How should I compete with them?
Resursseja tommosia.
I don't have the resources.
Älä tarvitse ravittua.
Card. Fucking.
Onhan minulla tietysti se, mutta tuo on niin sisällä, että ei pysty.
Let's do a little bit more gamba.
Kiven harmaaseen.
A little bit more.
Se on ehkä ihan hyvä, että se menetyksen raskaaksi käy. Se olisi kiva. Se oli määrä. Mä olin ihan niin reippua.
Jaksa tästä uudestaan. Nyt kun pimeys vaeltaa.
Okay, put our clothes back on. And let's go home. Let us go home. Oh, the bus is for once working. Bus for once hasn't parallel parked between the three. So let's take a shortcut through the graveyard. Take a shortcut through the graveyard, and once we have tomorrow we go to the parents' house. We chop firewood, deliver the firewood, sell firewood. Then during the daylight, and then we will try to build a little bit of the car, since I bought pistons, rockers, and main bearings, so we should be able to start putting together at least basic engine, start the basics of the engine. Hopefully that'll give us an idea what we need to start hunting next. Which with the doubles, fucking cock these, right? Right. What the hell? It is just giving left and right. Left and right. Neighbor is at home. Yeah, haven't seen them in a while. Wonder if they're still alive. Wonder if our neighbor is still alive. Okay, it's 9 o'clock. It is Friday. If we go to bed, we're gonna wake up super early. But there was a raffle going on. The rotten food hasn't despawned. We could take that to the pile of lag to the parents. Yeah, I could do that. I could do that. Get rid of these rotten things. You think it doesn't matter how long it takes you to build the car, winter lasts forever? Yeah. Yeah, the winter is not gonna go anywhere. The winter is not gonna go anywhere. It'll be amazing if I manage to miss the winter and just suddenly get the loading 2000. My summer car 2000. That would be really funny forever in the darkness, alright? You got a little excited with that one? Yeah, they look very similar. They look very similar. Oh yeah, I solved another case, so let's move another beer case up the front. Another successful case. Three more tries. I'm going to be very surprised if if it doesn't give anything. Absolute scamper. It's not gonna. Yeah. Very unusual. Remember when you said if you don't get it after 20 tries, forget about it? Yeah, this was one of these. This is what's happening. Yeah, that's how it's usually gonna end up. If you don't win with the 20, that's most likely what will end up happening. That's probably most likely what's going to happen. Of course, there is always a chance, always chance. Like if slot machine is not gonna give, it's better to switch to Gamba at that point. Okay, it is 10. The alarm clock is off. So let's... Last one. Let's take a shower and sleep. Ah, dang. Wow. It ate a lot of pet rocks. Rude one on at the end, yeah. It is just bragging. Really rubbing it in like a took your pet rocks. Oh, the neighbors finally. They're still alive. I was getting a little bit worried of them because I had not seen them in a long time. They're still alive. How is Bella doing? Bella is still with us. Bella is still with us. Okay, well, they are partying. So, guess we will... we are gonna need our clothes. Start getting our car ready. Choke the car. Who's a good car? Window scraping simulator. Scrape, 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 scrape. Bella's favorite. Scraping windows sucks. So it is absolutely disgusting. Like I wish it was something like you had to, not like I have. Like I understand the scraping, like the animation, but it is very disorienting. It. That might be enough. Mostly real life, yeah. But yeah, it sucks in real life, especially if it's like a glassed. That's enough. Hello, Goldie! Hello, hello, hello! Coming in with the 60 stream watch streak! Nice! Thank you, thank you, thank you! Enjoy the 450 channel points. 9 more to go, and then you have the ultimate watch streak. Twitch has really missed an opportunity there to have the 69 stream watch streak reward. They really missed an opportunity there. They still could implement that in. I'm doing good. I'm doing good. Thank you for asking, Goldie. Thank you for asking. How are you? How goes it? How goes it? Let's go to the store. Let's see the gas price of the day. You're doing well. Glad to hear that, Bella. Glad to hear that. Doing good. I'm very happy that it is Friday. It is weekend. I get to sleep in late. I don't have to think about work. Don't have to be working for a few days. Get to just play games, stream, and sleep in late. All the good stuff. What's the gas price today? Oh, today it's cheap price. 5.50, 51. We are filling up the car today. Not too bad. Just in town for a little bit and doing chores. Oh, you're going visiting the town. Visiting the great outdoors. Visiting the great outdoors. Wonder if we have an empty tank. That will get us 10... 20 liters. So 10 liters for 50, 20 liters for 100. 300 might be enough. Ah, frick. You can't open that. Oh, I ended up getting scammed. Frick. Didn't realize that you can't open the lid with when you're holding the pump. Damn. Dumb. Ended up getting scammed. Yeah, some errands to do. And now it doesn't want my bills. Oh, well, it's not gonna be end of the road. Had to do some errands and then tidying up the house because the family is visiting for the weekend. Oh. Hopefully the family visit is gonna go good, Goldie. Hopefully the family visit is gonna go good. Can I go to the store and complain there? Your toddler has started Now to hum the Harry Potter theme tune. Oh. Harry Potter.
No mutta päivää. Maistuisiko tommonen grillipekon ja teria?
Vitun dorka. Sä oot kyllä yks kyrvän syylä.
Okay, you can't. You just end up getting scabbed. Harry Potter theme. Sleeping and shitting a lot. A little shit factory. We have post orders.
Säätä. Painu vittuun, saatana.
Hello, service.
Mene vittuun. No ei jaksa kattoo sun naamaa. No ei jaksa kattoo
You
sun
can
naamaa. Vitun mulkku.
flip and wave them at the same time. Flip them off and wave at them at the same time. Last one I had to take a kitty a last. Oh no. This one doesn't stop. Just a blasting. Oh, that was a card. I didn't mean to use the card. I mean, I could use the card. I could use the card, but I want to use the cash. Okay, good. This time I have the cap open. Hopefully you've been able to get some good sleep during the night. The kids haven't been keeping you up. Keeping you up during the night. Okay. We still could put a little bit in there. We'll pay that with a credit card. We'll put in a tab for 100. Tab for 100. Take the card and pump one. They are okay. You've been up all night playing Crusader Knights 3 anyway. You just feed them in between. Am I streaming anything else this weekend? I do think I will be playing. I might be playing a little bit Fallout as well. I think I will be playing a little bit Fallout as well, mixing it up a little bit. Not just Winter Car. I think I will be streaming a little bit Fallout as well. But that's good that you've been able to play. They haven't been keeping you too busy. Haven't been keeping you too busy. How's the Crusader Knights been? Casino is today on the feeling very greedy. Collecting everyone's pet rocks away. Collecting everyone's pet rocks away. Truth is that the game was rigged from the start. Exactly. You've been dealt bad hand of cards. You've been dealt bad hand of cards. The game was rigged from the start. Pokey stole your win. Yeah, Pokey just slid in and saw the opportunity and seized it. And while Bella looked away for a second. Pokey just slid in and took the win. Classic Pokey. Bella needs to gamble more. Be playing the Asia stuff in Crusader Kings. Becoming Emperor of Japan at the moment. Oh, very good, very good. How's your empire going? Hopefully the empire is doing well. Kilometers in. Ritoranta. Going well. You won a huge war that basically put you second in charge of the empire. So in a good position to consolidate and go for the top. Very good, very good. Oh, Frobbe finally winning something. 8,900 pet rocks. The luck is finally turning around, or at least getting some sort of like a false hopes. Mitä tää on? Haiseeko täällä toivo? Vai olikohan se? Ei, se oli epätoivo. Sehän oli epätoivo. The false hopes. As they say at the workplace. Epätoivo se on. False hope. Wait, is that the hope that we smell? No, it's the false hopes. It's the false hopes that's smelling here. Edging the gamblers, yeah. It loves to edge. It just loves to edge. Oh, we can't afford the electric bill since I scammed myself with the gas pump. Oh, Bella is testing out the casino with that 100 gamble, feeling if there's anything, any hope getting any pet rocks. Any chance that might get some pet rocks? All right, attach. Rear hitch, PTO, ignition. And throttle. And let's get chopping. Goldie releasing 20,000 pet rocks. Unfortunate, unfortunate. The casino is just munching through the pet rocks. Oh, we got a raffle going on for 7,300 pet rocks. Exclamation mark, one or a bag for a chance to win some pet rocks. Get them pet rocks back home. Welcome back, Portable. Welcome back. Hopefully you had a nice walk. Portable winning the gambit, not the slot machine. Back from walk, it was pretty cold out there. ja, I bet jotkut vieläkin pauhtelee. Still people have fireworks. Wow. Wow, they've been conserving. They've been conserving. Klapikone. Yeah, we're chopping some firewood. Gotta make some money. I love money. I think it might be full. I think it might be full, but let's try it out. Yeah, it's full. Good boy. I'm just sitting in the cabin holding a rope. There we go. Let's go deliver. Well, let's see how it goes if we take the lake. It should be somewhere on the left. I don't know if you can go there through the lake, but at least according to the map, should be possible. Might be more difficult to recognize it. So somewhere there. Wow, this is gonna take a while. This is gonna take a while. Maybe the road would have been a good idea. Better idea. Maybe the road would have been a better idea. That looks like a rock. Hopefully this will get me somewhere instead of just being a waste of time. Plan B now is to drive to the town then if this doesn't lead anywhere. It is some like a probably the same distance as driving back home, making a U-turn. The raffle ended up portable won. Congratulations, congratulations. That's where the road is. No, Bugs did not get lucky, unfortunately. Ended up going bankrupt. The lock wasn't up. And it's gone. Yep. That's exactly what happened. Okay, we're on the road. Road now. On the road again. So next, we're not gonna take the lake again. That was direct route, but I don't know if it was faster. More direct, don't really have to steer much, but it is a symphony of okay, so we turn right here. it is here. Yep, here. Where they want the firewood. Rear hydraulics. And... Plop. What's my money for?
Vittujen kevää.
No morjentes!
Hello!
Kiva kun pääsit
Nice
käymään.
of you to come and visit.
Siinä sitä alkaakin olla ihan kiitettävästi.
See, there starts to be a nice
No
pond.
rahat ja
Where's the
nähdään
money?
taas.
See you again. All right, job's done. We have money now. We can take the road, or we can take the dirt road to get back home. Do I need to go to the town? I could fuel up. I could fuel up the tractor while I'm already in this area. Could fuel while we are here. Airfield. Okay. Oh. There we go. Back on the road. It was just a light effect. I got scared that something was heading us our direction, but it was just a light beam. Light beam. Oh, Portable winning 500 Patrox. Very good. Hey, Portable won the slot machine now. With the 100 Gamba. Holy. And there was the win. There was the win. There was the win. After bugs warming it up. Oh fuck, there's a police checkpoint. We're gonna be so fined. Well, we have diesel this time. We haven't drank... We have beer, but... Let's see how this goes. Let's see what happens. There we go. Ah! Hello, Mr. Police.
Eikös me olla aikaisemminkin
Haven't we seen before?
Kerta oli pahan teossa. Katsotaanpa mistä kaikesta tulee sakko tällä kertaa.
Let's see what ends up giving you a fight this time.
Kun tästä batterit
did we run out of
loppuu,
batteries?
minkä ihmeen takia tämä ei lukemaan näytä? Ei tuon näköinen sälli
Why
voi olla
isn't this
selittää.
showing a number?
No antaa olla tämän kerran.
We'll let
kun
it slide this
uusia
time.
Pattereita näkemiin.
Goodbye. Okay, we didn't have any alcohol. We passed a breathalyzer. We passed that one. Now let's try not to run over the police. No, that will end up getting us in jail. That's gonna be like 5 hours in jail, just watching the paint dry for the next 5 hours. So, not gonna do that. Not gonna do that because that's gonna be like 5 hours of real time watching paint dry. Five hours of real time watching the paint dry. Not too keen of that. I think the jail is basically going to be exactly the same as it was in the first one. Don't know if there's more, but at some point, when I have saved the game, can do that. Not too keen on sitting there. You have violated the law. You have violated my mother. Pay the fine or be sentenced to jail. Boom, 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 boom. Okay. Ah, la 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 la. We had... Can I see how much we have? About... a little over half a tank. So we can throw couple hundred marks worth. Dentist went great. Had your headphones in 1 year. Heard your music and no cavities or fillings needed. That's great news, Ross. That is great news. So sounds like the dentist plan went really well. Did you have a checkup or did they do the cleaning as well? Remove the dental stone. You were worried about it? Yeah, cleaning and a checkup. Okay, that's good. So it went really well then. Really well then. That is good. Your dentist knows you. He injects you with the good shit. You get the good stuff. Yeah. I'm not personally a big fan of dentists. Like I avoid the dentist for a long time. For years I only went to the public side, and I had a few bad experiences and got very scared of dentists. Never had any cavities or anything like that. Oh, we have a full tank. Never had cavities or anything, but they just weren't fun, good experiences. They kept really scaring me with their instruments and enthusiastically describing what everything does and telling all the horror stories about everything, the things that a kid doesn't want to hear when going to a dentist. You had 2 fillings dropping out, and one from 2007 and one 2013. They fixed you up good. Didn't feel anything. Nice. I haven't had any cavities ever. I've haven't had anything like I just had a proper had to do like a proper cleanup. I had so much like a dental stone at one point that they had to put a little bit sedative, localized anesthesia for it. You had to pay 220 euros. Oof. Pretty pricey, but not the worst. Worst, like I've heard, like not the worst possible. But still, that's a lot of money. That's a lot of money. Or to get to sit on a torture chair. You're on some good coverage. It's covered base. Oh, that's good. That's good. Sounds really good, but your gums gotta do cleaning every 3 months now. Oh. But Ross, that might change. Like for the starters, you might have to go for a little bit more frequently. But over time, it might lessen. You don't necessarily have to go forever that often, but might be like a short term. I had at one point like I had to go every 6 months for the cleanup, but now it's like once a year, every other year. Going to the dentist is good. Like more time there is between your visits, more expensive it's going to get. More expensive it's gonna get, and best way to avoid that, if you want to go as little as possible, dental floss. Flossing your teeth every day, once a day, or even like every other day, but takes few minutes. It's annoying, but you'll get to save that dentist trip. Still beats sitting in the dentist chair. And one thing that I really was happy was the best decision I ever made was when I went to the dentist. I found somebody, I've looked up a dentist that works on like patients who are afraid of doctors and dentists. So there are like dentists with a better bedside manners. So it was a good investment, like as somebody who... Some get a little too excited about it and don't realize that not everybody is a doctor or a dentist. I'm surprised they would be wanting to do filling shit if you... No? I mean, easy money if it's if insurance covers you're going to the dentist, it's easy money for them. Not coming out of anyone's pocket, but thought, but yeah, good thing they didn't. Good thing they didn't. but glad to hear that you were only expecting the worst and it didn't come to the worst. Your root canal done a traumatized... You had your root canal done by a traumatized Romanian lady. She had such a shitty experience and decided, fuck it, I'll become dentist specialized in root canals, and no one had to go through this again. You're raising on. Yeah. Yeah, it's often, sometimes it is like somebody who has a horrible experience, they decide to take on the mantle to themselves to do it better. To do better so nobody else has to fuck a kippis or something. That works. Cheering for them. Yeah, it's a good motivation to for like a... So nobody else has to go through the same horrible experience. But yeah, I had like a... I was, I don't know, probably 10, and I had to go alone for a dentist visit. And the dentist just started showing every possible instrument they had and started describing everything like a very specifically. And after that, I never wanted to go to dentist for a long time. Like I was like, I don't want to go to dentist without parent. Like I was probably 15 and I was like, Mom, come with me to dentist. I don't want to go there again by myself. So somebody can tell them to shut the fuck up. After that, I had a long break going like a... I think I was 15 when I went to dentist for and last time, and then in army I went to dentist, and I think next time I went was 25. You had a shitty experience with Windows. You became IT professional. That's how it goes. That's how it goes. You can... I can do it better. I can fix this Windows better. Turn right. What time is it? It is 4, and it is pitch dark. That tracks. That tracks. We got a raffle going on for 3,200 pet rocks. Okay, we're very far away. No wonder I was able to see the machine. Oh, we're still very far away. I don't necessarily want to knock it over. Are we there yet? We are there. We are there. That's why I was able to see it, because it was already doing a wheelie. Hopefully I can fix that one somehow. Hopefully we can fix that. Yeah. Detached trailer. Turn the tractor around and... And the pet rocks keep coming. That's good. That's good. That is good. That they keep heading somebody's way. Whee! There we go. Pixel art. Oh, frick. Now the thing happened that I didn't want to happen. Okay, hopefully I can fix this. Hopefully I can fix this. Wonder if I can just reverse it there now. Let's see. Or what if I... There we go. Summon the Kraken! Rabbing speed. This was just another case that the violence was the answer. This was just another case where the violence was the answer. Just aggressively ram into it. No need for Kraken. Not this time. Not yet. We'll save the Kraken. Keep the Kraken in the back pocket for now. We'll keep the Kraken in our back pocket for now. Bella getting Poggy and a goldfish. Okay, now we dipped it the other way. Feels more finicky today. Like it is getting dipped very easily. Okay, how did I use the arms? Okay, that was the fork. Lower that. Nope. There we go. Wait, it's sliding. Okay. Okay. But now it's back on its feet. Now it's back on its feet. There we go. Can we connect it? Wow! There we go. Yeah, we're too far away. But I need to take a quick bathroom break, so we'll continue in a few minutes. So be right. All's right, all's right. So let's switch the scene and hopefully we can try to get it mounted up. Or what time is it? It is 7. So indoor. They open. There we go. We need to get a little bit closer. Just a little bit closer. Hopefully that is enough. It is not. I wonder if it's because I crashed into it, or is it what's causing it, or is it because of they're on different levels that is causing it, or have I accidentally, do I have one of these? That can't be messed with the trailer. Wonder if the rear hitch was on. I don't think that was it either. Wow. Well, tractor is getting bounced around quite a bit. Ah, there we go. There we go. Now we can move it around. Hooray! We have problem solvents. Problem solvent on us. There we go. Okay, we got it. And now we can chop firewood. It is pretty late, but we don't need daylight for this anymore. Earlier it would have been nice. Earlier it would have been nice to have daylight. When I was messing with everything else. But this should be fine. take the daylight, but you'll do it in the dark. Sure. Sure. There we go. Thump, thump. Listen in stereo. Take the log. Almost done. You know. This might be it. This might be... Holy cow. I think it was done. Yeah, it is done. So, finish this one. There we go. And climb in and here. GTO. For your hitch. Lower the throttle. Detach. We'll move the tractor. Move the tractor. There we go. There we go. Kill the engine. Boom, 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 boom. Turn off the lights. There we go. Yeah, we can turn off these lights as well. The cockpit light can stay on.
Voi vittujen kevää.
The one spring of pussies. Oh yeah, the car is back here. Right, now we need to... Well, we could have just walked and left the car here, but it wasn't necessary to do so. It'd be necessary to bring the car to the house. We could just leave it here in the shed, but... we already started. So let's move the car to the house. Pay the electric bill. So we can actually be in a warmer house. I don't think they have killed the power yet, since it hasn't. We haven't had the electric bill waiting for us for that long. I haven't had the electric bill sitting there for that long. But better safe than sorry. Don't want the power go out in middle of the night. Really, while we are here, we can just load up some of the junk in this car, which we could try to sell at the flea market. And we have spoiled stuff that can go in the pile of lag. The pile of lag. And these will move in the trophy room. Oh, we're starting to fall asleep. Starting to doze off. Okay, these go in the trophy room, which is back here. The food closet, the supply closet. Oh, we have a lot of problems. Problems are finally catching up. Oh, we are out of new cases. We don't have any open cases. Bring a new case for us to work on. Actually, how's our car case? Oh, we just opened it. Opened a new one. Started working on a new case. Put these in the fridge. Now that's a proper guy's fridge. Nothing but beer. think that bag is car parts. I don't think I have any other bags at the moment. So we'll throw those there, and we have this part pile. Wonder what is worth what. Guess we'll just try to get in as much as possible. Exhaust pipe. Don't know if that's worth anything. Fresh air duct. Bottom covers? Sure. A grill. Brake master cylinder. This is a lot of stuff. Oh hey, we have did we have an alternator already here? I thought I did. No? What if I did buy one? Let's throw it in. I mean, we can think we were planning on replacing that anyway. Better to have one. Don't know if I bought one. Better to have one than not have one. Another exhaust. Air cleaner. Driver's seat. Let's move that. There. Exhaust pipe. Put that there. Did we have an exhaust pipe? We do. The rear part of the exhaust pipe. Another exhaust pipe. Wow, the suspension is really giving in. Oil pan. Okay, we can still close the trunk. Instrument panels, one of the many. Those can go. We still have this can go. Okay. There we go. There we go. There we go. Now we can fit a few more things in there. More brake master cylinders. Exhaust headers. And gear lever. Oh my god, that's all, so much stuff. Carburetor. This might actually be worth something. This might actually be worth something. Flexi plate. Automatic gearbox. Water pump pulley. Now I'm starting wondering, is it safe to have this much stuff in the air? Or is the car just going to implode? But then again, I gotta live a little. Gotta live a little. Let's hope for the best, fear for the worst. Hope for the best, fear for the worst. Oh, another instrument panel. At least we'll go out with a bang. At least we'll go out with a bang. Did I have one of these grills already? I do. That's a little different, actually, looking. It's a little bit different looking. Let's keep it. Let's keep it. We have another bumper into the pile of lag. Passenger seat. Backrest. Oh, instrument panel. One of the many. Another instrument panel. Still opening and closing. Very good, very good. Think we might be pushing our luck a little bit. Think we might be pushing it a little bit. This little hose probably could fit in. Okay. Now we just hope that we can bring it all in. Oh, the oil pump. Oh, shit. Okay. We were able to close the door. These body parts, the seats and the doors, they might actually net some money. They might actually net some money. Oh yeah, let's get the car in for the night. This may be risky. Hopefully the car doesn't decide that it wants to move. Hopefully you don't decide that you want to move on your own. Oop. Let's push you a little bit so you don't waddle there on your own. Okay. Just try to stay still, car. One night. That is all I ask. We're going to town tomorrow. It is church day. It is midnight, so we were able to use this day really well. We were able to spend the whole day. We delivered some firewood. We spent some money. We paid bills. Let's have a little night cap. What's up? Dozed off in between the fridge door. Oh, I got the beer bottle here. Chug, 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 chug. Okay. This game is too relatable. Just standing in between the fridge door and snoring there. dozing off in front of fridge. Yeah, between the door. Like you have the door open and you're just sleeping there while watching it. And then while taking a piss, a little bit dozing off. What? This is the midnight piss. A little bit sleeping while nodding off. So, it is middle of the night, so if I sleep, I might wake up, I don't know, 8? We probably could put like an alarm clock around 11. So we don't sleep the whole day. Midnight piss and doing the helicopter. Whee! Okay, that was probably a good call. We would have slept through the whole day. Probably was a good call. Let's have a breakfast. Plug. Oh yeah, the clothes. There we go. Close the doors. And... oh, we're getting a call. Oh, spring of pussies. Hello, firewood, Hog. To the town. If you have time to deliver, I will pay. I will go to the outside. I'll go outside. See you. Okay. Firewood delivered to the town. Okay. Good thing we filled that one up, but we will do that afterwards. Hopefully the flea market is open today. But I could deliver the firewood and do this. Take these in on Monday if it's not open. Then again, I would imagine it is open. Let's go to town. So much fun. Clear off, fog. Clear off. I guess we'll smoke while we wait for the fog to clear. I guess we'll have a smoke while we wait for the fog to clear. little bit. There's we go. There's we go. Oh yeah, we're gonna need a seat belt. Always wear your seat belt. Oh great, now it's snowing. This route. Take the lake. It's almost like we're driving a tractor because we're driving with such a high gear. Hopefully the flea market is open and we'll see how it works. So if Bugs is around soon, you'll hopefully get to witness how it goes. How it works. As long as it's open on Sundays. If not, then we'll just try it again Monday after clocking into work. Oh, more snow. Suddenly it is just constantly snowing. For a long time it didn't really snow at all, and now it's just constant snow, snow, snow. Okay, it is open. Hello.
Tervetuloa kirpparille löytämään
Flea market to
aarteita.
find the treasures. One.
Minä olin nuorena flikkana
When I was younger,
maatalouslomittajana maatilalla ja
I used
et arvaa, kun yksi kerta piti mennä
one time
lehmää lypsäämään ja
could have
minä
met a cow.
sitten runkutin sitä tisua siinä ja ei
I was
mitään tullut
milking
ja
it.
et arva. Sitten isäntä tuli ja sanoi, että mitäs sinä Plikka teet, että se on sonni.
No that's a bull.
Ja maksu tapahtuu sitten markoilla,
Ja
ei luonnossa.
Ei luonnossa. Wait, you don't want in nature? You don't want in nature? So 100.
Ai että setä. Kiitos ja tervetuloa uudestaan.
Thank you and welcome again. So rent a table. How does this work? How does this work? Or was I supposed to put the stuff on the table? Or do I put them now? Let's figure this out. Okay. Close the door. Pick this one up. Or is there... Rent a table. Nothing there. I think it might be you just bring the stuff on the table here. Then you pay it. Let's try it. Before I end up putting too much stuff there, let's try it.
Ja maksu tapahtuu sitten markoilla, ei luonnossa.
With marks, not in nature.
Ai että setä. Kiitos ja tervetuloa uudestaan.
Thank you and welcome again. No? Table, rent a table. 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 So, I bought it twice, so don't know if I have table for 2 weeks or I have 2 tables now. Rent a table, 150 marks a week. Flea market at the bottom. Scraping the bottom. Original coveralls. Or do I just have to come in next day and then there's the table? I'll leave the stuff, a bunch of stuff here on the table. Maybe the table will clear tomorrow and I'll worry about it then. I'll worry about it then. wonder if there's ever going to be any day going to be something for sale that you could actually use or buy. I don't really mind even if it's something that you can use, but just can you buy? It would be cool. Be cool if you could just buy something, a book that you could just carry around. Actually, buying a book to pass time at that workplace, being more so lacking, and being able to buy another alarm clock that you could bring to your workplace. Since you can move it around, you can misplace one. So that would be cool if you could buy a new one. Or another one. Just have an army of alarm clocks. That's a cool painting. Very groovy. Bow, 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 bow. Wiper motor assembly. Throw this in here and we'll worry about... We'll come back here again tomorrow. Seems like... Maybe they'll clear you a table next day. And problematic. So let's go. Well, eat. It is still 3 a.m. Have a lot of day remaining. Lot of the day remaining. Instrument panel, throw that back there and put the heater on. Wonder if the neighbor is home. I've got some kill you to be sold. Hey! Let's taste what type of sugar what the boy has made. Really fucking good. God damn it. Absolutely perfect sugar wine. If we're gonna sell me more, take. Rick. If you're gonna sell me more, take some. Okay. Rick. What? More? Oh shit, I did pee. More? Rick! Rick! 1,700. The Swedish cruise ship is a little bit wobbly. Did I pass out? I did. Oh shit. Here we are again. At least I have a little travel fuel.
Ei vittu mikä
Oh, it's shit. It's Monday. Monday, 3 p.m. We missed work. Shit. We made too good sugar wine that we passed out. It was way too good stuff. Getting back to town is going to be very interesting. It's going to be very interesting. We can drive tractor there, but we're going to miss work. The quickest way is dying. That is the quickest way of traveling there. Walking is one, but I don't know if I want to walk there, especially considering how hungry I am. Considering how hungry I am. Good, I closed the door. Shower, we're starving. Not great, not great. I guess we'll just have to take the tractor. Guess we'll just have to take the tractor. Satan! Oh, Satan! One good thing we had ours built up in the balance. The sugar one was very strong. We passed out. We've definitely mastered the art of making booze. It really kicks in. I can tow the car here. And return it. What other choices I really have? I could tow the cousin's car here and I'll hitchhike back town. But that would require him to be alive. The bus would be another way of getting back, but it's always broken down on the side of the road, so I don't really have any other options besides towing my car or walking across the lake. But walking is gonna take quite some time. On a really cold day, I might freeze to death. Then again, it's not a big deal. Towing is going to be the most sure way of... let's tow it. moving. I have so bad hangover that can't even turn off the handbrake. Can't even turn off the handbrake. I could have sold the firewood as well on this trip, but then again, I would have to leave the flatbed behind. Be able to tow the car. If I'm lucky, I might even find the cousin. I can ditch the tractor, hitchhike, and then... Well, I don't know if that's gonna be a healthy way of doing it, but that is something we could try as well. Don't think I would be able to make it to work, no. Certainly try. I can certainly try, but highly doubt it. Yeah, it's already 10 minutes. Let's not even try. Just let's not even try making it to the workplace. Just worry about the car now. Worry about work later. Worry about the work later. We're hungry. We need to take a piss. Nothing is going well. Can we? Drive-by piss. Drive-by. This is what you want in life? Doing a drive-by piss. Driving a tractor. Driving a tractor, doing a drive-by piss. Chugging beer. Open door, piss out of the car, nobody bothers you about it, right? This is the life. Chug down a beer while taking a piss from an open door. While pissing from an open door. This is the true freedom. This is what the American dream is. This is what the American dream looks like. Just driving your tractor, chugging down a beer, piss out from a moving tractor when the door is open. Straight Boston. Well, gauge in your right hand. Yeah! It is 10 minutes to 5. So I don't think I even managed to sell all the sugar wine. If you pour spirit in the tractor gas tank, does it drive faster? I wish it did. We're already redlining it. Like this only has 3 speeds, and we are nearly redlining it already. Like this is the fastest it goes, but it would be cool if you could pour down spirit into the tractor gas tank. There is the burning fuel option, like a motor oil, that you can like I don't know what it exactly is, like a, I think it is like a burning oil, like the stuff that you use for, you can use on a private property, but not but you're not allowed to use it on a diesel engine in a public road. That's the stuff that comes out of the red. Oh, somebody's walking. Walking in the middle of the road. So we missed yet another day, but this time, I wonder how much of the sugar wine I was able to sell. So this time, chugging 3 bottles of sugar wine, it passes you out. But chugging down 2 bottles of vodka, you're not even feeling it. So the sugar wine has to be a lot stronger. Since the vodka is about like a 40 volts. Yeah, I don't know. I don't think you can put a spirit in the tank. I don't know. Would be cool if you could. Would be cool. Okay, it didn't take that long to drive here. I thought it would have taken a lot longer. Actually, one thing I am wondering, is the flea market still open? Go check it out. It seems to be still open. Let's see. Do we have the table there now? Do we have the table there now?
Tervetuloa kirpparille löytämään aarteita.
To find treasures.
Muistakaa sitten ajaa varovaisesti liukkailla keleillä. Ja
Remember to
aina
drive
pitää
careful.
suojautua. Ja pahimmassa tapauksessa riittää ihan tervattu villasukka.
Sometimes a tarred sock is enough. A sock that has been dipped in tar. I don't really know how this flea market thing is working. Face through the wall, a jank is hilarious. It is really funny. It is really funny. Just smash your head against the wall, be like, what's in here? Oh no! You locked me in! Seriously? Oh no.
No mitä helvettiä?
Oh god. Can't break the window either. Ah, shit. This didn't go exactly how I planned. What time is it? It's 6. Well, guess that answers the question. The flea market closes at 6. There has to be some window that we can break. Or not. Can't punch through. No, no, there's no one stuck, and no one stuck. Like either we wait for me to starve to death, which might be some time. Only way to get out is a load, which is, I don't know, an hour back. Not too much. Wouldn't lose too much of a progress. My car it would solve the problem that the car fetching issue, and wouldn't have to wait for me to be freed from here. Your call. I think I will load. I think I will end up loading because the dying can take anything from like minutes, a few minutes to tens of minutes. Flea market is still, I'm still very much wondering, how does it work?
Ja maksu tapahtuu sitten markoilla, ei luonnossa.
Ei luonnossa. Price is total. Remove coverall.
Ai että setä. Kiitos ja tervetuloa
Thank you and
uudestaan.
Welcome again. So I got a table, but I don't know how this really works. Where do you have to put the stuff in? Like bringing it to here doesn't seem to be enough. I don't see any like a dedicated shelf or anything that I could put like a. Well, there was a couple empty shelves. I can just stash my stuff here. Oh, she turns her head immediately as I start peeing. Can't knock her out. Oh. Hardcore. Oh, there, you can't face through the wall. Or the roof. Can't face through the roof. Think you just buy a table and when it's flea market you get a table and you just buy a table when it's flea market you get a table and put your stuff on. Yeah, but the thing is, like, where is the table? I bought it on Sunday, I passed out, and there is... no, like a prop that I'm not seeing anywhere. That is the garage. I'm not seeing a... when it's a flea market. I mean, it's already a flea market. Like... I don't think it changed. Well, I don't know. Like, I wonder if it... does it change its function? Like, how it operates? Like, I mean, this is already like a stuff that... like a sort of flea market type of thing. It's selling used stuff. Like, I don't know. I don't know. We'll have to come back here and figure out how this is done when it opens up for public. At least now it is not open for public. There's like... yeah, like this is... I mean, that's how very often like a flea markets in Finland are. They're like, sort of like a second-hand stores. That is more like how in Finland they are. But I don't know. I'm very confusion about this one. But yeah. Quit the menu. We'll have to load, lose progress. Don't feel like sitting there for next couple hours, waiting for the time pass by and wait for me to die. We lost at least one firewood delivery. And loading the car. The yearly event. It takes a couple of streets. Yeah, like there might be like a few like halls that there's some people and at the square like a open type of thing, but I don't know, like there are some. They're not like I wouldn't say super common here. But there are some, like that type of thing that people bring their tables, but usually it's not like you don't necessarily even have to rent a table. I don't know. At least in the... I'm not familiar of them. There might be, but I'm just not versed with them. Only once I think I've ever been to like a big warehouse type of thing where they had that type of thing. But that was advertised like a market. What am I doing here? Like a... don't really know. What did I say? Oh, this was the pub. When I went to the pub. Now it's sort of like trying to figure out what was I doing last time. Like where did I leave off? That's always when you save very rarely. So this was the time when I went to the pub. Yeah, so it is the start of the weekend. Pretty much the only thing I lost was the firewood delivery and loading up the car with the junk. So let's sleep. What time is it? It is very early. Let's see what time we end up waking up. Didn't put alarm clocks. Bum, ba, bum, bum, bum. 3 a.m. Oh god. Couldn't wake up any more awkward time.
Siitä on 10. Mä en tarjoa karja. Se on mun eniten mitä mä voin.
Most I've ever won.
Miksi säkin mulla tarjoa karja? Arttulla on reiskakin, joka sen todistaa. Missä sinä on? Joku.
What could we do? Oh. There we go. There we go. Beer! Oh, there we go. There we go.
Mä olen tässä, en näe sinua. Se on sen karja, kun sitä juo. Juon sinun karjaasi.
I drink your beer.
Miksi sä mulle sanonut?
I drink. There we go. I am here. Okay, okay. There's our winter clothes. Okay, we have this spoiled meat back here. If the two... It's two empty stalls on the back wall, directly across from door. Across the wall. Drop the item there. Two empty stalls. On back wall. Directly across from door. Drop the item there and there will pop up. Okay, so... We'll have to go check that out. Yeah, that was the thing that I didn't drop the item. I only put it in like a couple of the shelves, which were empty, but probably after 1 week, an envelope of money will appear on the register. Okay, thank you. We'll have to go take a look. Have to try that again. Load up the car with the junk. Load up the car with the junk again. This is how you get paid, it seems. Alright, good to know, good to know. Good to know. I wonder if I can sell the rotten meat. Rotten meat there. That would be funny. That would be really funny. Squeak, 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 squeak. Feel like selling surplus is important, seeing how fast the garage fills up. Yeah, it does fill up really quickly, so it is important to sort your stuff, like what you want to keep and what you want to sell. There's also plans to expand on the flea market. Oh. I would imagine that since that you might be able to buy some clothes from there, potentially even some sort of like down the line, buying cheap and selling. That is pretty cool. That is pretty cool. We'll see how it turns out. Three. Okay. Oh, right, we are running on fumes. We have a pretty empty gas tank. Yeah, that's going to be very like overall in this game. With this game, it's very curious to see, very interesting to see how how things will turn out, and what type of things they end up adding. Adding in it. What type of new things we end up with. Saturday, I think it was cheap fuel. I need to fuel up my car. Oh yeah, I also ended up getting scammed by the gas pump because I forgot to open the gasoline. And I paid with cash and found out that you can't open the gasoline while holding the pump. So I ended up putting the pump back and losing all the money. That was unfortunate, but my own fault. Oh, somebody's back there. Whose car is that? What are they doing back there? LX. I think I may have forgotten to bring my winter clothes. Now open the lid and the cork.
Voi vittujen vittu.
Pussy of all pussies.
Jumalauta. Voi vittujen kevät.
Error. Error. Start. Pump 2. Hopefully we don't end up raising that. Hopefully we don't end up raising the death. It would be awkward. It's not the cheapest gas, but it is not at the most expensive prices. You missed raffle just by a few seconds. Just by a few seconds. Oh right, you can't probably close the lid because you can't open it with that holding the holding the pistol, fuel pistol. Activities. No, we haven't gotten the salary yet. Oh, take the card. Okay. And we have the taxi thing in here. Taxi. Classified, so let's take that. We have beer. We can buy sausages. Congratulations, Portable, winning 500. Of course they decided to turn. Of course they did.
Haista vittu.
Little delayed, but still effective. Well, good thing we weren't going faster than that. Good thing we were driving like a granny. And we were wearing seatbelt. High beams on. Would have been back sooner. Oh, but had to get laid first. Sheo would have been back. Now you head off. big day tomorrow. No worries, Shayo. No worries. Hope you have a good night, Shayo. Hope you have a good night. Good luck with the birthday. With the kids, a birthday. Hope you have a good night's sleep. Well, husband works overtime. Hopefully the birthday celebration goes well. Hopefully kiddo likes the restaurant that you're taking them to. And at least hopefully the toy store trip will make up the dinner. If nothing else, hopefully that'll at least help him forget. If the food isn't to the liking, hopefully that will make up everything. I would imagine that the toys are a good distraction, if nothing else. That will help them forget everything. But yeah, hopefully the food is good. Hopefully he likes the food. If nothing else, then on your way back home through McDonald's, get a little chicken nuggies. I'll see you again soon. Maybe even tomorrow. Maybe even tomorrow after the... later in the evening. Since I will be streaming normally tomorrow. Ba, 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 ba. Wow. What can I do here now? I can load up the car, drive it back. Wait for... Let's see the map. Do I have any jobs? I may not have any jobs yet. Oh yeah, I forgot the clothes. Dang. Yeah, we have the firewood delivery already. So... hopefully I can survive the wood chopping. Let's try. If not, then I'll just load up the car, drive it to the town, I'll dump the stuff there, and then... I mean... I could do the same by delivering the firewood. Electric company pay that, and phone bill, we are broke. Okay, so leave the car here. We don't need handbrake, it's on an even surface. Kill the engine. Scrape. Okay, this one is thong. throttle. Put it on high. Did I turn on the PP? No, I didn't turn that one on. But now I did. Let's get a logging. Wonder if it works better with low. It's so cold. Then I warm up in the car. Any warmer here? Not much. Maybe I could leave the engine running so I can come warm up here. Can go warm up there every now and then. I mean, I could do the same thing in the tractor once it heats up. Warmed up at all. Done a little bit. Okay, in that case we don't need to keep the car running. The car engine running. Let's get back to it. Logs! Ow. Nom. 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 I think we are filled to the brim. But yeah, we can't list the stuff at the flea market anyway, so we need to sell this first because we are broke after paying the bills. We need to sell this firewood to make some money. So, let's take the road this time. Last time we went over the lake and it didn't feel like it was the quickest route. It did not feel like it was the quickest route. Don't know if taking the small road or the highway would be the best. Not sure which one is the best way. With the highway that I might end up getting pulled over and have to end up doing the police checkpoint. But this way there is the train. Train is not that much like with a tractor, you can hear it. Tractor doesn't move that fast. Well, if you get mowed over and mowed down by it, then you get mowed down by it. There's no escape from it. No recall or divine intervention can help in that. So yeah, let's go the old way. Like we already went past the intersection, so at this point it's too late to worry or wonder about it. Doesn't help to cry over spilled milk. Oh, already, triple pog. Congratulations, Portable, winning the slot machine twice. Hog plant. Now at 926. It could be that you're at the end of the week you are at 1 million. Could be that the end of the week you are in the Millionaires Club. Is it already a third one? I missed the first one. I missed the first one. Do you think end of the month more like? Do you think so? I would probably say that you might be there at the end of the week, well, not maybe, probably next week. I would say by next weekend you might be at 1 million because you got to 800 really quickly. Unless your luck changes horribly. or with gambas and raffles. $36,600. Rack the ring. Bumpy road. Maybe it was true. You did win, like at the end of the yesterday's stream, you did end up winning. Ended up winning the slot machine at least. Like it technically it was today, but technically it was today. I think it was. Hello, Bat. Hello. 65 stream watch streak. Thank you for tuning in for the streams for 65 streams. And enjoy the 450 channel points. Enjoy the channel points. How are we doing? I'm doing good. I'm doing good. A little bit sleepy. Little bit sleepy, but that is perfectly normal. Like that is a normal state of Taco. State of Taco being sleepy. It is 10 p.m. No, not like midnight almost. Bribe. 1.3 million Patroxes. There we go. Let's give the custody back. Take good care of the Patroxes, Bat. Take good care of the Patroxes. Grow the army. The army must grow. How is Bat doing? How are you? You've got a lot of channel points saved up just for this. Hey, gotta use them somehow. Gotta use them somehow. I don't really have that many channel point redemptions, so... Don't really have that many channel point redemptions. Haven't really been able to come up with anything that is funny. There's been some ideas, a couple of things that I want to implement at some point, but yeah, channel points are always a little bit tricky. Sometimes they end up being very seasonal in that sense. Like they might be a little short-lived. They're a joke that doesn't necessarily last for that long, and or if it does, you sort of just want it to be forgotten after some time. Like it stops being funny after like a week or so. So I think that so far the ones that have been like the TTS, they've been fun, long, like a long-lasting. I like the daily cup redeems and such. They are fairly cheap, like a. You're doing okay. It's been a weird day. Oh? Weird in a good or a bad way? Roma filling the cup 9 times, Bat filling the cup 4 times. Very good, very good. Don't forget to fill the cups. Not sure, honestly. Just tired and hungry. Well, have you already decided what you will be eating today? What will you be eating today? You had a tuna sandwich and some crepes. Ricky's crepes. What are you going to have after work? What are you gonna have once you free up? Sounds like that's not gonna hold the hunger away for too long, and especially if you're feeling hungry already. Sounds like more food is needed once you free up.
Ei saatana.
Vitun mulkku.
No morjentes! Kiva kun pääsit käymään! Mitä sitä alkaakin olla ihan kiitettävästi?
That's a pretty nice amount
No
of
siinä on rahat ja nähdään taas!
See you again! We got a raffle for 5,150 petrons. Third, hog. Normal bat. What happens when we run out of burrito? I am going to make a channel point redemption, or there is the community goal or channel point redemption to make to get a new burrito. I think I'm gonna make the community goal that people need to collect enough money to buy us a new burrito. So if we don't end up getting meeting the goal, then we will only get half a burrito. We only get a partial burrito. I think that is going to be something that I will end up doing. If we can't pull up the money, then we'll just buy a partial burrito. We'll just have to buy half-eaten burrito with what little we've got. I thought that could be like a funny thing to do, like I was also thinking like making a daily channel point redemption that you can restore part of the burrito. Like people can redeem it and you can just restore a couple % of the burrito with every redemption daily. Try to keep the burrito going on. But I think the most interesting thing is like the funniest thing would be to just have, if we completely run out of the burrito, then we get the community goal. I'll have like I could make that. That shouldn't be too difficult to make. burrito redemption. Or filling. Yeah, I do really need to come up with some channel point redemptions, people. After streaming for 1 year, after streaming for 1 year, people are starting to stockpile some bedrock channel points. People are starting to build up quite a channel point empire, and not everybody is using the channel points for. Oh, a bat has a little bit more. Can't duel with all command. Oh, bat has challenged with everything. It could be all or a double or nothing. But you'd lose. Yeah, it could be for either of you. It could be a double or nothing.
Saatana! Voi vittujen kevää!
Sä oot kyllä yks kyrvän syylä.
There we go. Calling it a wart of a dick helps. Calling the fuel pump, it helps when you swear at it. Frome giving Bat 1 bedrock. The lucky pebble. Beep, 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 beep. Bomb has been planted. Slurps. Yeah, hopefully, Pat, you will be able to get something more to eat if you're starting to feel hungry. It is thankfully Friday. Hopefully, you'll be able to rest up over the weekend. I think I did buy something from the store last time. I do not have any food at the parents' house, so I could get a classified. Did I pick one? I think I did. Then we'll get a couple packs of sausages. I think I can make do with those. I think I can. Service!
Saatana!
Dorka.
And we can buy a pack of cigarettes. pack of cigarettes. And add chips and juice. Oh, service! $140 marks. Yeah, funny how it says Dorka, like you haven't heard anyone use that for a long time. No, haven't heard that like after like I don't think I've heard that after something like after 2010. Anyone being called a dork, really? Probably not even then. Like like it was something that like a pre-2010, like the early 2000s. Which is like a, I mean, you're calling somebody dork. Yeah, haven't heard that one in a long time. Same. Well, let's pick up our winter clothes while we are here. We are freezing. Deja vu. How much we be tractoring? 39. Parking brake on. Hey. Hey guys. Are you still doing drink their beer and piss on them? Oh. Dude comes in, drink their beer, pisses everywhere. You're just hungover, chilling. Dude pisses on you, steals you. Right? Last time I did, I came in, I drank their vodka, I drank their spirits, and then I passed out, and I was just teleporting around for the next 56 hours. Like, I drank this bottle of spirits, 98%. I was teleporting around the town for next 56. Yeah, you remember. that was something at that base, right? Yeah. That was a day. That was a day. Oh, firewood. I will need some firewood. If you'd bother to come. I will go out and wait. So, time will go by. See you. What should I eat? I think that these pizzas are starting to be pretty old. Let's eat a mud flap. Haven't had any food in a while. Glomp. Oh, spring of pussies. reverse it to the road. Right. Right. What? Okay, it is one. Whoa! Going a little sideways with the tractor, with the trailer. Oh, Bella not having luck with the slot machine. The slot machine just gives three different symbols. Unfortunate. But Frome is having luck with the roulette wheel. The roulette wheel gives. Left. And now it's getting we could top up more firewood while we still have a little bit daylight. Top up some more firewood. Loading up the ARP, I mean, we might be able to get that done in time. Oh, double goldfish and a sippy sip. Sippy sip. As Bella had the sparkle of the day. No, the pet frogs are running away. The wind needs to come soon. The pet rock supplies are running low. Wayne needs to won't be coming anytime soon. Sparkle, sparkle. Couple beers. Beer. Everyone is now committed to the slot machine because it's bound to give. It is bound to give something. After taking so much, it should start giving something. You feel it. Yeah, it's just around the corner. It is just around the corner, the win. Oh, Portable winning 500. Gamba, gamba, gamba. Okay, we are approaching. Catch. Oh, we're very far away. We're very far away. I think we have reached the wood. Yep, we have arrived. We have arrived. So, let's detach. We need to exit the tractor, and we will. At least do it from there. Hey, was it? No, there. Nope, there. There we go. Then we will flip that. Flip that. Too high and stop. Plop. Plop. Four.
Saatana.
Off. Oof. Thanks. Plop. Ball of fire. 7. And logs. See if that's enough to fill it up to the brim. I still need more. 11. Yeah, I think 12 logs is the one that fills it to the brim. push that. There we go. What time is it? It is 4. Next delivery is into the to the town. We could do that, but we're getting very sleepy. My character is needing some sleep or coffee. No, it's actually getting. They might despawn at 6, so we're probably better off staying home for the rest of the day. Staying home for... Oh yeah, I need the card there so I can fill it up with the cards. Choke the car. It's a good little car. Where's the road? Road is there. We have an... Oh, there we go. Now we can see a little bit. And turn the car around. Okay. Reverse the car here. Take the key of the ignition and take the shopping bag. Do we have any other groceries we have bought? Yeah, we had the sacrifices to the pile of lag. Wonder what's there. We have the trophies for the trophy room. Trophies for the trophy room. And juice container. How did you get there? To the back seat of the car. We'll fold the seats. And put the shopping... this was the car parts, I think. Hope so. Wonder what I ended up buying. What does this one hold? But I need to take a quick bathroom break and grab some more water. So this is a good moment to grab a snack, get something to drink, stretch a little. We'll be back in a minute or so. So BRB. All's right, all's right. We are back. So, let's get back to it. Let's get back to it. Okay, there we go. So, what do that shopping bags hide? Sausages? And sausages? And we have a bag of chips. Juice. What's in this bag? More sausages. Okay. We have a very sausage-rich meal. We have a bunch of juice. Excellent. And juice and sausages. What else do you need? And beer. Mehukonna and beer. What else would you like or need? The juice thief or crook. Then we have the pack of cigarettes. Oh, we're starting to doze off. Anything good on the classifieds? Torn off shit for cheap. $100. Front shock, head gasket, oil pan, right arm, headlight. Ooh. And radio. Yeah, I want that. So there's some stuff that I don't have yet. So 09341459. And what else do we have? Bargain junk 170. Some parts, at least these are not rotten. Jortikka.
Kyllä.
Yep.
Niin, se oli myynnissä. Hinta on erittäin se, mikä se on.
Price is really what it is.
Ei tuu alennusta. Kyllä.
Yep.
Laita tiedot ja minä laitan tulemaan.
I will send them.
Haista itse.
Smell yourself. Okay, so what else do we have? 170 a gotcha. I mean, it's cheap. We could get that. Get that. Really cheap. Wipers, grill, GT stick, flywheel, front shock, absorb. Random pile of crap, not tested, not interested.
Monilla. Kyllä.
Yep.
Se on vale.
It is
Ei
lie.
lui halvalla voi ikinä myydä. No, jos on kerran lipsahtanut, niin
If it's
menköön
lipped,
nyt sitten.
we'll put it then.
Minä laitan postiin.
I will send the mail.
Hei, hei.
Beep, 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 beep. And Okay, we have a bunch of stuff waiting in the mail already. So let's load up our car with some quality goods. We'll bring this beer inside. It is now inside beer. Kyllä is like yes. Kyllä. K-Y-L-L-Y. No, like that is yes. That is yes. Kyllä. Yes! Bow. Jog! Our trophy room is coming along really nicely. Really nicely coming along. Kyllä. Kyllä. Gonna close the door. And what else do we... Can we sell these driver seats? Could I Tetris this in there somehow? Like, wonder. Let's see. Could I Tetris this like this? No. What about like this? Maybe like this? Oh, that might work. Ah! I pass out in the trunk. I sleep in my car. Jerry can't put that there. Maybe I could squeeze in another seat. Would we want a beige seats or black? We do have black passenger seat here. What do we have here? We have passenger seat, drivers. Okay. Let's bring this inside since we already have a like matching color. This black, this orange one we can sell. Stop. There we go. Could we squeeze in that backrests? Rear bench. Yeah. Maybe that'll work. There we go. There we go. Exhaust pipes. Air cleaner. Or exhausts. We can start doing exhaust installations because we have so many exhaust pipes. But yeah, alternator was something that we didn't have. We'll put that here. Got a quite a part pile? Yeah, we do. We do have quite a part pile. Now we just gotta get it there. Now we just gotta get it to the town. I don't really know what is like a... what would net the most amount of money? What? Before you go, yeah, I gotta do that this time. That aside. And, you wonder what is valuable and what is not. But that is something that we will find out. How much things will sell. Or if they'll sell at all. Oh, double goldfish and a riot? Double goldfish and a riot. Like, this is absolutely insane pile that we have. This is absolutely insane. Oh, still closest. No, not really, not really. It doesn't really matter. Like, it's sort of also something like if it makes good money, it is sort of like if I notice a listing on for cheap, like would it be if I know like what is worth to buy, like if there's stuff for really cheap listed, if it's worth getting, or if it's just something that I should pass on. In that sense, like or I do have this like I could just burn some stuff away. I think I might be able to burn some parts in a case like if they aren't worth the hassle of selling. Okay, I think we have loaded in as much as we can. While still being able to drive, hopefully. These are... rest of it is pretty big. Items. We might be able to squeeze in another hose. Nope. Oh, shit. There we go. There. Take that. Then we'll need to squeeze those in. A little bit more. That. There we go. Now it closes again. Now we try to squeeze these back in. There we go. What time is it? It is a 9. So let us save now. Then we'll get something to eat and well, sleep. We'll eat and then we'll go. Ba 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 ba. Zoop. We have a bunch of sausages, but are we hungry enough? Let's have a beer. Have a beer. Glop, 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 glop. Okay, and we need to urinate. Make a room for more. It is not still 9. Still 9. How goes Bella's grind? Or have you started the grind yet? Or even potentially even completed it already? Okay, there comes the... Okay. You saw that? Oh, you saw us going to the toilet? Saw us going to the toilet? Okay, let's sleep. Oh, yeah. Okay, we slept whole night. It is 10. It is 10. Your character was peeing and we went to stretch. Put your hands over your head. Oh, just being like, yeah. Can you pee hands free? Real life or in game? Real life, of course. Oh, of course. Of course. Someday is you gotta be careful. You gotta be careful. Sometimes you gotta be careful. Okay, that is... There we go. Okay, let's get the car started, warming up. Okay, now we need to scrape the windows. Oh yeah, the clothes. Crap. Have you, J-Dub, already gotten off from work? Is it all already freedom time? Very good, very good. Do you have any weekend plans? What will you do with all the freedom? Pizza's in the oven, just waiting now. Nice. What type of pizza do you have today? I could go for pizza. I'm actually starting to get a little bit hungry. It is... Oh, it's already 1 a.m. It's already 1. Scraping windows while smoking, familiar sight. Yep, I do remember that. This was back when I used to smoke. Smoking while first you start you wait for the car to heat up a little bit. But yeah, scraping while smoking. And when it's you have to with the both hands with the a proper rage scraping technique then you just notice that the you're so focused that the cigarette has gone out. Or you've just inhaled it and just end up feeling like a chimney. It's either or, you just end up inhaling like an absolute maniac and end up feeling like a chimney afterwards, or it has gone out because you've been scraping it. Almost finished? Almost finished. Very good, very good. Did you end up getting anything nice from the Christmas event? I forgot to ask. That ended a little while ago now, but did you end up getting anything out of it? Parts are already starting to overflow. Part overflow. Back when you used to have real winters, you had a scraper squeezy combo that attached to a stick for more leverage that made a short work of even solid ice. Oh, nice. Yeah, I know some people end up buying a sort of those a brush scrape combo for a van, because it has a longer handle. You end up being able to... Didn't take you for a smoker. How did I quit? How did I quit? I used to be years ago. I ended up switching to e-cigarette. And e-cigarette, and after that I got tired changing the coil, and I didn't bother changing the coil, so I just stopped. For a long time I had no nicotine on it, so I just basically puffed the flavors for fun for probably a year. So I smoked the e-cigarette for a couple of years, and after that I got bored of switching the coils and cleaning it up, and stopped. Feel like every Finn smokes. A majority of the Finns, like from... I ended up vaping for... how many years? It was probably like a 4 or 5 years. I ended up lowering the nicotine amount. Like for a year I smoked no nicotine at all. But after that I got tired switching changing coils and cleaning up the tank. So I just stopped. And at first it became very difficult to find coils for it, because I had a discontinued tank, like it was a very old one. So they started to be very like a low quality ones that they burnt like after like 1 or 2 use. Vaping feels grosser than cigarettes. Yeah, especially when it's like when it gets dirty. When it gets dirty, like with the cigarettes, they are single use. They're single use, so you don't really have to worry for them of them getting dirtier than they already are. Yeah, I was still in trade school. Kiss a smoker, kiss a vapor, yeah. The flea market is open now? Well. I tried to avail. Oh, there's empty looking like a one. That might be the one that you mentioned. For some time, your girlfriend did both cigarettes and vape. It was just so dense. You told her to stop cigs and she did? Yeah. Yeah, it was like I was around 18 when I started. Like, I was in this trade school, and most of my friends ended up smoking, so I had 2 options. Either I stayed and sat inside by myself while everyone else was out smoking. I ended up going there for a while. After while hanging with them at the smoking area, just hanging there, I was like, give me one. And then I was like, well, first it started like just smoking at the school, and overall it started becoming more and more carrying a... But that was the time when the cigarettes were cheap. Now it's very expensive. It does feel weird to say like nowadays, like but back then it used to be in style. It used to be style, and it was basically cigarettes were an accessory back in the day. Like you don't have to go that much far back to when that used to be the case. Like it is a weird thing to say nowadays, like and a lot of people are wondering, but it used to be an accessory, like a brand clothes. Nowadays, not so much. Blackbeard! So, I wonder why the flea market isn't open. Does it open at a different time? It was... Does it open on Sunday or not? Then again, I could just go to work. Yeah, it was a Sunday when I got... No, it was Tuesday when I got locked in. I don't really know anymore. The days are starting to blend. Oh yeah, it was... Yeah, let's see if we can sell some sugar wine. This time, hopefully, I will not pass out. Yeah. It was kind of interesting, like, for while I was vaping, I didn't even crave cigarettes. It is very rare that I get a craving for a cigarette or, every now and then, like, if I watch some sort of movie, like, if they are, like, smoking a cigarette, every now and then I get, like, a slight craving, like a cigarette or cigar, like, it could be nice, but not enough. Like, I do have cigars. I do have cigars, but it's not enough for me to just go take one out and be like, gotta smoke one. Out of all the actors, like, and not every actor and movie makes that gives me that type of feeling, but pretty much any Leonardo DiCaprio movie where he smokes, I feel like I could go for a cigarette. You're not gonna deny you smoke for style either. Listen, you wear a plain white tees and normal jeans and sneakers and drive 80s shitbox and you're stuck in an era before you were born. Yeah, sounds about right, sounds about right. I'm just gonna break in again and drink your beer. One for the middle leg as well. Gross, because the juices and vapor. Let 26 be the year where you quit. I wish you good luck, Raleigh. I wish you good luck. The best way I was able to limit it for myself was I set a rule that I'm not allowed to smoke indoors, the vape. That's how I got lazier and lazier to go out for a smoke. When I was home, I had to go to the balcony to have a smoke. And over time, I just got lazy. I didn't want to go there. Then it extended to workplace. The smoking area was so far away, couldn't go out for a smoke either. You do want to switch to cigars too when you drink some whiskey, become occasional. Yeah, that's sort of the thing that I'm currently doing. Like, I don't mind smoking a cigar or something like that during an event or that type of thing, like a New Year's cigar or something like that. Perfectly fine. You're a cold turkey kind of guy? Hey, everyone has a different way that works. Everyone does things differently and different things work for everyone. You just say, fuck it, I'm mentally ready, you don't touch it anymore. It's great if you can do it like that. It is great. Not everyone is able to do it like that. You're approaching it. It's approaching you, sure. Mentally ready. Once you're approaching, you're sure of it. And probably one thing that is important is that not necessarily you want have to. Yeah, exactly. Else it doesn't work. Exactly. And another thing probably that can help, like you don't have any other like dietary restrictions during that time. Don't necessarily end up putting like a sweets and chip ban for yourself at the same time. Sometimes it is also good to have a crutch. Good to have a crutch. You have weed like once a year for the lulz. Oh, it would help to turn on the stove. It would help to turn on the stove. For good, weed, bad. All times. To reminisce. It's illegal, so it's alright? Yeah. You relapsed weed like 3 times before it stuck. Now you haven't smoked weed for probably 10 years. Yeah, here it's not illegal. Like I don't even foresee it becoming a thing. I don't even foresee it becoming a thing here. That is really good. That is good. Really good.
Sitten on ainakin 17 vakio.
Wow. Come on, sausages! Classic. Oh. It's no level poker, but we'll take it. Put this leftover sausages in the fridge. You do miss it though, but when you try it, you can feel yourself instantly become addicted. You just say no when offered your ex smoked. So when you lived with her for a year, you caved after over a year saying no. Yeah. It often becomes like a... After some time, sometimes some things are easier to say no to, and some things, after it being in front of you enough, it can become both easier or more difficult to say no to. It's 2. If I sleep now, it's going to be... I could go for a... If I drive there... how could I pass some time? How could I pass some time? Maybe when you're old and retired, you can grow your own weed again. Yeah, when you have nothing better to do, like just a little hobby. Do a sewage job? I could actually, yeah. Did I have any here in the town? I don't know if I have any in the town. Let's see. Look at the map. I do have a firewood delivery. But I don't know if I want to drive this car back to the house while it's fully loaded. No, there's a sewage job over. Yeah, we could do that. We could do that. We have enough energy for that. We can walk there. We can leave the car here. There we go. Oh, portable getting double sauce from the slot machine. Dee 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 dee. Din, 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 din. Do I have the? I don't have the clothes on. Clothes! I'm naked. Where did I? There. There I peeled myself. That was where I peeled myself. Okay, it is now 3. Thrusters! And we have a liftoff! Eh. No. There we go. Fuck you, stream elements with your doubles. Yeah, it's been teasing today. Portable has been winning from this slot machine though. Portable has been winning quite a few times. Monday, Friday, 8 to 4. We got DVD logo bouncing in a disco. DVD logo bouncing in a disco. feel like... Oh, what? You would love the RV there yet? Oh? It's something that I haven't played. I've seen a little bit. It does look like it could be fun. It does look like something that could be fun. With the right group of people. No, only one of those like any like that type of games. The only thing I played was Lethal Company. It's pretty good. You genuinely love it. Nice. Have you played it a lot? You have a couple times, but you do need people who value teamwork. Yeah. It is not enough to be just goofing around in it. Like you actually need to work together in that one. That's not repo. I played a little bit Lethal Company. I didn't really get into that. I was... Most of the time I spent just being dead. Watching others die slowly and or one of them surviving. Like that was pretty much it. Then end up getting just the ship being camped by something. You never played Lethal Company? Yeah, I played that. I even refunded it at one point. Like I played it for a little while. I was like, it doesn't run well. I'm not even... It didn't run on AMD graphics card for a while. It crashed. And I didn't really have that much fun with it. Then I ended up buying it again with another group of friends. It was fun for like an hour or two. After that, it was just the same. It was just the same. There was not really much to offer. We all got bored of it very quickly. Who played it? We played it enough so we couldn't refund it anymore. It doesn't have the charm to it for you. Repo has the charm in spades. Arbitrariat is more solving a problem. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, the thing was, what it was it like it just collect things, get money, sell the stuff, and wasn't my thing. Wasn't my thing. It is very dark here.
säkin kotiin.
Flip off the speed trap. No. Our turn is coming up soon. Turn right. On right, somewhere there. It's right. I think it is that house. I think that is the house. Portable winning 400 Petrox from Gamba. Congrats. Where was the sewage drain? Let's go take a look. There we go. Okay, it's around the corner. Around the corner. They're re-downloading Cyberpunk. You're gonna finish that? Oh. Oh. Did you get fire in it? Did you end up getting fire in that? It smells bad. Main story is at the end. DLC, you have no idea. Okay. Yeah, I haven't played the DLC. It is something that I want to play. I was thinking about buying it from the sale, from the GOG sale, but during Christmas, but I forgot. I forgot. Woke the fuck up a samurai. I was thinking about buying the DLC. But maybe someday. Maybe someday. Time to do black. Ours. Time too short. Time too short. Don't know. A lot of people liked it. Time to short Arasaka. Dropped off like 70%. Oh. I've heard like the same thing. Like people said, like it was good. Some people say it's good. Some people said it was okay. I really like the base game. It was feels like Red Dead Redemption. I did like the Cyberpunk. You were able to have fun. It wasn't like anything like I would say that it's best game I've ever played. I had fun with it. And there have been a lot of times like when people have said like this is the best game ever made. I'm like, it was a good game. I had fun playing it, but I would say that it's best thing that I've ever seen. The best game I've ever played is Half-Life 2 Deathmatch. There is not many games that you get to kill your friends with a toilet bowl. There is not many games that you get to kill your friends with a toilet bowl or watermelon. Best game ever made doesn't exist. Everyone has a different opinion about that. Everyone has a different opinion about that. What is the best game ever? If we had to say like what is the best game ever made is probably what is the Crisscross. That's probably a game that everyone has played and had fun playing it at some point. The X and Zeros. Everyone has played that and had fun at least sometime when they've played that. That's probably the best game ever. Bloodborne is yours. Tic-tac-toe. Yeah, that's the game. Tic-tac-toe. I feel like that's probably the game of the lifetime. Oh shit. Well, fuck, I got out of the ditch and the truck put me back there. It's a beer delivery. Can I steal the beer? Oh, they're running away. They're alive.
Haista paska.
I guess we're going that way then. We're good. We lived. Beer is the best. Best cold and drunk. Beer is the best when it's cold and when you're drunk. Time for you to get a beer. It sounds like it's a beer o'clock. When you get T-boned by a beer truck, that's usually a sign for a beer. Happens all the time. Hate it when that happens. Get to have a beer. Ah shit, we lost our beer. Well, we're gonna find a mystery beer at some point. Oh, there's a deer. Oh dear. Or a moose. I was expecting to die there in that crash, especially when it was a driver's side. Driver's side and a truck ramming in. Beer o'clock. Okay, we're at the airport, almost back to the town. Almost back to the town. It is 7, so it's gonna be roughly 8 once we park this car. It's gonna be roughly 8 p.m. when we park this at the sewage plant. And well, then it's gonna be about 15-minute walk to home. We could stop at the pub and grab a beer. Stop at the pub and grab a beer. Meow. There we go. We have arrived. Did we really lose the beer? Yeah, the beer is gone. The beer is gone! Why is the beer gone?
Jumalauta!
God damn it! So, let's run to the pub, have a beer, and it's 5 minutes to 8. Pretty close to the estimation. It's gonna be around 8 when we park the truck.
Haista paska.
Let's flip off the flea market, because it's never open. Oh, that's the sewage truck. I forgot the rear working lights. The pub not open.
Painu helvettiin.
Not pub not open on Sundays.
Sä oot kyllä yks kyrvän syylä.
How am I supposed to wind down after church? How am I supposed to wind down after church if the pub is closed?
Jumalauta!
God damn it. Guess we'll just run through the graveyard and we'll just raid our own beer supplies. We'll just raid our own beer supplies. Or maybe we'll drink neighbor's beer if neighbor is home. Electric company, phone company, post office, and unemployment. Do we have any other neighbors? No, just one, who is not even home. GG. Oh, let's have a beer. It's a beer o'clock. Clop, clop, clop. And very good. We can put on the winter jacket. That might be enough for now. And let us pee-pee. We can a quick pee. Squeeze everything out. A beerge? Beer has been acquired. Okay, it is now 9. Our alarm clock is on. We could have a little nighttime sausage. Little midnight sausage. You like this emote? Do you know why? What's that? Why is that? It is a simple, it is janky, and it has beer. It's simple, it's janky, it has beer. It keeps looping smoothly. It is 5 a.m. Just like you. He takes a bottle. Oh yeah, it's a bottled beer and pours it into glass before chugging. Oh yeah. Yeah. That's actually true. That's actually true. That is true. Oh yeah, did we get the new ads on Monday or? No. No new ads. Belgian upgrade. Pours the beer into glass and then chugs it down with a one sip. Can or plastic cup, and you will be met with that look of disgust. You still drink it, but won't be happy about it. I think nowadays, instead of it being a plastic cup, it could be a cardboard cup that they end up giving you. That would be even more worse. Like drinking a beer from a McDonald's cup. We don't need to fuel. Oh, diesel would be cheap. Paper. It's plastic lined. It's all yeah. That is true. That is true. I don't know. They were at one point they were working on like a. Are even the milk cartons like a? Are they also like a plastic lined? I don't actually know. Even can. Yeah, cans have. Cans do have. I've seen that, but what about milk cartons? Have a foil. Which probably has plastic, can't confirm. Okay, let's go do one work day. Put a list of car parts to flea market meanwhile. Having a lot of fun with the Gamba, yeah. Gamba must go on. Gamba must go on. Everyone else has had their pet rocks taken away by Gamba. Gamba has taken everyone else's pet rocks. Almost mill, yeah. Bat is top 5, yeah. Bat did couple Gamba holes and got there. I got where he is now. No, Bella, no. Casino is taking your... The slot machine is really just eating your pet rocks. Cav has a strong lead. Yeah, Cav has a... Cav is in a really good place right now with the pet rocks. Has a really nice pet rock empire there. Sheo with the 16 mil. Purge them. Purge everyone from the list. Might have to get involved again. Yeah? They're getting rowdy up there. They're getting rowdy up there at the top. There's starting to be competition. They're getting a little cocky. Remind who's number one. Up will lift us all to the top. Got the key. And plug in. There's the sofa. Not anymore. You have done your job getting people to Gamba. Not bad. I don't know whose electric outlet this is, but I'm peeing on it. I don't know whose it is, but I'm gonna pee on it. This is peeing on an outlet should not go unpunished. There's a cover on it, like you need to open this. It is safe to pee on one. Park time! Yay!
vittujen kevää. Voi vittu.
Oi vittu. And get a little bit of these. And get manuals. And then we'll get some chargers. Everyone loves chargers. You quit Gamb? Did Bella quit gambling? Has Bella had enough of gambling now? Bella will never quit. That is true. Bella will never quit Gamba. Bella loves gambling way too much. Bella loves gambling way too much. Way too much. And you don't choose Gamble Life, it chooses you exactly. You don't leave the Gamble Life.
No mitä helvettiä?
What the fuck? The hell? Nah, you choose it by coming into Taco Stream. Exactly. That's how you become Taco Streamer. You first come out of curiosity for the game. You stay for the casino. You get hooked into collecting the virtual rocks and gambling them away and growing your army of rocks, virtual rocks. You have never heard one exception. You haven't gambled it. There are few. There are few people who haven't gambled away at all. You fell into pot of gamba. There are few people who do not gamble at all. They love collecting the pet rocks. But some people gamble for others instead as well. Ah, there was it farted. It pooped. Yeah. It was that thought of like a Raleigh's pet rocks, like it's covering Raleigh's gambling. Like Raleigh doesn't gamble. Ah, it's bugging. But points 17th. Nice. That's not buggy. Universe just split into multiple. Just this is pretty genius. Bringing a sofa so I can sleep at workplace. So I can sleep Ah, yes. The classic is 12th position with 0 pet rocks. Hey boss, you mind putting it this here? I dragged that. I brought that from junkyard. There. Brought that from junkyard. You used to know a guy who would sleep in one of the junkyard cars. Oh, it smells of piss and has some needle. Smells like piss and has some needles in it. Don't mind those. Yeah, and potentially a beehive even. And they might have nested in. It's nice and cozy in the break room, yeah. In this weather, they might have nested. Don't forget the fleas. Delicious, lovely. Doesn't love a little itch after a good sleep. Hello, Ra. Hello, hello. How are you doing? How are you doing? To pop in and say hi. Might go to bed soon. Yeah, I'm not too far from going to bed either. Not too far from going to bed either. But hey, it's good seeing you. I appreciate you popping by, saying hi. Appreciate you dropping by and saying hi. Good to see you. Hope you have a good weekend. Hope you have a good weekend. There was a little car in the ditch. Before you forget, did you look into that game? The Ready or Not, or was there another game?
Vitu mulkku.
Oh, supermarket simulator. Yeah, I think I have that. I do think I have that game already. I do think I have that one already. You spent your entire evening getting aluminium scrap into ingots, into sheets, and it was hell unsatisfactory. Oh, well. Now, tomorrow, you can do even more, get even more aluminium. Even more.
Tervetuloa kirpparille. Ja maksu tapahtuu sitten markoilla. Ei luonnossa.
Payment happens in marks, not in nature.
Kyllä, se on komia mies.
Oh, now I have this. The table 21.
Kiitos ja tervetuloa uudestaan.
Oh, I can set the price. What did I end up putting there? Air cleaner. How much should I price it? Can I ask 50? 100. Can you put more than just one item there? Amount of conveyors you place down, you'd reach Finland. What are... Can we get 100 of that for that? Okay, this is going to be pretty interesting that you have to set the prices yourself. The amount of conveyors. But yeah, I think I do have the supermarket simulator. I think I do have that already. The grill, I don't know how much we... Hopefully we'll get... Or we just end up with a bunch of these stuff having... Yeah, this is gonna take a minute. Yeah, I don't know. Exhaust headers. Flywheel. Well, we'll see if anything gets sold. We'll see if anything gets sold. Or will everything be waiting? Carburetor, I think this might be the most valuable thing I have. Let's see, can we get 350? You can sell everything for 50. That is true. That is true. I do want to also try to find out if you can get more. If you can get more and if there's like a different values for. Yeah, I would imagine that it's just gonna be there. Going to stay there. Okay. I might also look into the selling it as a scrap to the mechanic. Like some of the stuff might just be better off doing that. Might just be better off doing that. Yeah, might end up doing that. No. Put it on the floor. So you gotta have to be smart with the placement. You think you have more? I think you can get more. That isn't it. You might be able to. That it is 1. But this is the important question. Can I sell an empty beer bottle? $500 marks. It's a collectible. It's a collectible. So technically I could sell all my empty beer bottles. I think we all know where this is going. So I could just bring my pile of lag here. And sell, try to sell. I'm gonna laugh if that beer bottle is so... Sell it for $2 a bottle. Let's see. We'll list one for $2. Sell if either. See if either of them will ends up getting sold. Hold on. Can I sell ads? These are gonna be some collectibles. Vintage, yeah. We're gonna sell this for 15 marks. Wonder if that counts as a delivered one. If this works, this is gonna be exploit, yeah. But it would be really funny if I was the one who ends up breaking in the game. Like finding this sort of like a dumb exploit. I would love to get memorized, immortalized by doing dumb thing like this. Like this is pretty much what can be expected from me. Can I buy another table? Or do I have a... I mean, I could just jam it in there. Or not. Settle down. Or put it up. Yeah, I was actually thinking something along the lines of... There we go. Hold on. Can I just align it a little bit better? That's perfect. Could we get like a 150? Then we'll throw in another one here. Oh, it's too high up. Oh, there we go. 150. I'm using every square inch. Every square meter I have. I paid for this. I'm using it entirely. Entirety of it. Getting our money's worth exactly. The back seat, rear back seat, backrest. We're going into the neighbor's side a little bit, but it's okay. Oh. There we go. Everything must go. It would be pretty great if these sell. It would be great if everything sells. But I'm going to be happy if a majority of this sells. So we have exhaust for sale for 50 and 100. So if we end up with some of them staying, then that means that they're not. Then the pricing does matter. And we'll sell that for 150. Instrument panel. These we have a lot. Okay. Yeah, that does take a while to set them down and price them. It does take a while. Let's see if how much we end up with. And wave at her. Hey, another. More merchandise. Well, even display it nicely. Now you know. Oh, yeah. Yeah, our items are like whoever goes will look at this, they're gonna be like, what the fuck? What the fuck is this? Hold on. The pack of cigarettes, it costs something like... What if I tried to sell these cigarettes? Like, let's see. Sell them for 20. Now we play the waiting game. Play the waiting game. Okay, let's go to workplace and go clock out. Clock out from work. That was a productive day, listing a bunch of things on the flea market. What did you Bug say? It was like a week. At the week's end, the envelope will show up. But yeah, we're gonna have to go check every few days, about a week. Expect at least 2 things will sell. I would imagine that at least a couple of things. I would be happy that as long as we at least break even with the shelf pricing, I would be happy. That both bottles, all 3 bottles sell. The 500, 2 marks, and the 10 marks. That would be amazing if it sells. Somebody has managed to crash their car there. Excellent. Excellent. Skillful. Masterful. That's not how headlights work. Apparently that's how they did work in 1999 Finland. We're dead. Nope, we're not dead. That was a close one. Random. The bus is causing a lot of problems. Code brown. The public transport is the cause of. Is a reason for many traffic accidents. Alive! That was a heart attack. I'm dead. I'm alive. I'm looking at you. Hello, Sirius. Hello, hello. Good to see you. Good to see you. How are you doing? All your homies hate public transport. The public transport is the major cause of accidents, at least in this game. It almost ended up getting us killed. And this fecker. In real life too. We're gonna pit maneuver them. You're doing good. I had a good day out and met up with some friends. Hey, that is good to hear. That's good to hear. That is good to hear. You had a good day. Friends. It's so 1990. I mean, that seems to be the theme. That seems to be the theme now. Everything 1990. Oh wow, the front of the car looks a little worse for fair. Where? I think we're missing the window. I think we're missing a window here. Our rear light is working by miracle. Then stop wearing your seat. I like this gas lid.
Mene säkin kotiisi.
You go home. Do you have any plans for rest of the evening? Serious. Any plans for rest of the evening? Didn't know you. Yeah, your car does get damaged. It does get damaged. But it does get the damage does get reverted when you load the game for that car. But your daily driver, the damage is permanent until you get it. The project car, the damage to that is permanent until you get it fixed. You have to get the body worked. Oh, portable winning the raffle. No, I guess we're smoking a cigarette here.
Ei vittu, ei tästä tuu vittu. Ei vittu sitä tasaan vittu.
But yeah, the car can get damaged. There we go. Mainly just chilling at the desk. You switched your day off from Wednesday to today since you had a dentist appointment earlier in the morning. Hopefully the dentist appointment went well. Hopefully the dentist appointment went well. You're the second and there was another person in the chat who had a dentist day as well. Yeah, it went good. I got a good rating on your teeth brushing, flossing, doing good. Small cavity, but you're prone to them sadly. Ah, that is unfortunate. But better that it, that's good that it was noticed early on before it got severe. Before it got severe. Catherine, yeah. We have 5 more minutes. 5 more minutes!
Painu helvettiin. Painu helvettiin. Vitun mulkku. Haista vittu.
Maybe the
Painu vittuu, saatana.
Voi vittujen
Haista
vittu.
paska.
Saatana.
Painu helvettiin.
Voi vittujen
Haista
kevää.
vittu. Mene vittuu.
We got 1 minute. Oh. 7 hours and 31 minutes.
Sä oot kyllä yks kyrvän syylä.
Voi vittu.
And we are out of this bowling alley. Okay, so let's go drive home. Drive home. Just chilling. How goes the Witcher run that you ended up starting a series? Have a beer. Auto päätti ryhtyä pihakoristeeksi. The car decided to become a garden decoration, a yard decoration. Have another beer. It's going good. You're taking your time, double checking how to save Baron's wife since last time you chose differently. And actually gonna try Gwent. You want your Yennefer card. Gwent is your weak point in Witcher 3. Yeah. One thing I do have to say, like, do check the notice boards. The notice boards, they have Gwent quests. Always do the Gwent quests to get better Gwent cards. That was something that I learned from that, like, just have to check the notice boards everywhere. I missed so many Gwent quests, and then they usually end up leading to a next one. But hopefully this time around, the Gwent will go better. There is a separate slider for the Gwent difficulty as well. So you could change the difficulty of the Gwent. Taco knows Gwent. How is that full words, right? Auto, car, päätti, decide, ryhtyä, become, pihakoristeeksi, a garden decoration. Auto päätti ryhtyä pihakoristeeksi. Ihan ramuha se on, mutta kyllä siinä 4 pyörää, kai sitä autoksi voi kutsua. Absolute heap of junk, but it has 4 wheels. I think we can call it a car. Piha is garden. Yep. Piha is like a garden or yard. A rap god. I mean, I can speak pretty fast, so. But I don't know. I could never rap like I don't know. I couldn't. I can't go like an Eminem style speed. I can't go like that type of speed. Tongue gets twisted. I can't become Slim Shady. Language 101 with Taco. Unfortunately, doesn't count as a Duolingo credit. Unfortunately, the Green Owl will not let that. Puutarhaasi. God damn it! Stop pissing in my yard! Stop pissing in my garden! You haven't touched the green owl in years. Better than leaving. You were doing better learning from native friends. Yeah, I mean, it is probably like a giving you a good for getting started. Like if you're starting from zero. Better from good for that. Like learning the basic words. Giving you a idea of what you're in for. Auto toimii, jos ei tarvitse liikkua. Car works if you don't have to move. That is true, that is true. That is also true. It's a spoiled sausage! I'm just gonna... Can I jam it in the void? I'll just put it under the floorboards. I'll just put the spoiled sausage under the floorboards. Out of sight, out of mind. You were doing Swedish in honor of your great grandfather, but after some time, it didn't actually help you learning. Just go over some words, but never talk in real life. Yeah, it at some point, like you just end up getting rusty. Like it's. Knowing how to read and write is different than talking. Considering German, as you go there yearly? I mean, as long as you know how to order a beer in German. And that has actually use case. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. You get to actually brush it up. It's not just for the sake of it. You actually get to use it, so it doesn't end up being a skill that you pick up and forget immediately. Like a ghost sort of... I mean, there are worse ways to spend the time, but it is always nice to learn something that can be utilized in real-world situation. It's not just something that for the sake of it. And Germany's just scuffed Dutch. You do better with Swedish from walking through IKEA. You have French friend helping you, and you have few Spanish friends helping you with the different dialects. Yeah, nice. Minun pitää tehdä tätä enemmän. Voin oppia yhden tai kaksi asiaa tällä tavalla. I have to do this more. I can learn one or two things this way. Yeah, I mean, it is a good way. It is a good way to learn, like getting few words here and there. It is a good way to learn. It is a good way to learn. We have one fire food delivery. We have some might argue otherwise. IKEA is just like a most obvious crap though. Massive billboards. Small click maltig. Small click malted. Yeah. And the most important thing when speaking in Swedish, you just gotta sound as they even do it with a hello. Hello. Hey. You just gotta sound like have a little like a flair to it. You feel like Swedish is more fucked up Dutch. Hot potato in your mouth. Yeah. You're always like basically talking like a hot potato in your mouth. Basically, yeah. Varför? Sådär, vi ska spela det dataspelare. Vi har ingen öl. Vi har... Nej, vi har öl. We have a beer. But Swedish is completely different for Finns. No, yes, Swedish is entirely different. Like Swedish is very different from Finnish language. So probably like when you're learning, the biggest difference is he or she. Like a Finnish language doesn't have a sort of like in a normal, either in writing or talking, there is no he or she. Like there is just you. We usually just, there is no like a he ended up drinking all the beer. It would be just like they drank all the beer in Finnish, or it drank all the beer. Depending on how pissed you are. Like it is normal to just somebody to call in Finnish language to call somebody it. So opposite of French. Your luck, you got to meet some your grandfather's cousins who live in Sweden. When he passed at his funeral, they were in the States when they heard, and you were told if you wish to visit, look for them, and they welcome you to stay. Yeah. Yeah. French give everything a gender. Oh, is that so? Yeah, like in Finnish it is like it is just, it makes it a little bit easier, but we have our own problems in the language. Not having he or she. Same in Chinese. It's just one word, one tone, and that's it. Yeah. You're not lying? An umbrella is a female. Huh! Okay. It is night. Let us save. I think this is good spot for me to start wrapping it up. It is 10 minutes to 3. I am getting sleepy, and I've been hungry for quite some time. Need to get something to eat before going to bed. Need to get something to eat before going to the bed. Academy already over. Unfortunately, it is over for today. No short 12-hour stream? Nah, not today. Not today. Tomorrow is a normal stream. Tomorrow is normal stream. Get more sleep, and maybe tomorrow Taco needs to turn into burrito for the night and sleep. Exactly. I need to turn into a burrito. How much burrito do we still have? We have 34%, and Misfit gets the mystery burrito. But yeah, tomorrow we can try again and see how long stream we end up doing. Tomorrow we'll see how long stream we end up doing. At least I get to sleep in late. And Bat gets the mystery burrito. Congratulations, Bat. Yeah. No movie night tomorrow. We'll just do a normal stream. Just do a normal stream. Instead, no break in between. Need to get something to eat before I start the stream. But yeah, what we do tomorrow, I haven't decided. Will we be playing Fallout? Will we be playing? We have played it, My Winter Car, now 3 days in a row. This was the 3rd day, so maybe tomorrow we'll play a little bit Fallout. I mean, we can always switch to a different game. We can always switch to a different game in middle of everything. But yeah. Tomorrow we can pick up where we left off with the Academy. My Winter Car grew on you, but you'd enjoy Fallout. Yeah. Yeah, it is at the times, like My Winter Car is fun. It is fun. It is fun, but too much is too much. Too much is too much. We can mix it up a little bit and continue a little bit of Fallout, and if we want to play more Winter Cup, we can always switch. We can always switch to another game. Need to mix it up. Exactly. Exactly. And that also keeps my winter car fresh. Otherwise, you just sort of it becomes too repetitive when you just do the same thing. Even though it is fun, gotta break it, mix it up a little. Glad you could catch the stream. Always enjoy good taco stream. Hey, good to see you, Sirius. Good to see you. Glad you were able to catch the stream, even for a little bit. Especially my winter car. Yeah, we played so much my summer car like a year ago, so it is still the same. It is still the same. It's a lot of grind, a lot of things. Yeah. Have a little break in between. Yeah, thanks for being here, Raleigh. Thank you for being here. And a lot of jank. That hasn't changed. Nope. The jank is still there. It's not going anywhere. You can't get rid of it. It's not coming off even if no matter how much you wash it. No matter how much you wash it, it's not the jank is not coming off. The jank's not coming off. Yeah. Thank you everyone for being here, chatting, watching, lurking. More taco again tomorrow. We're starting around 5 p.m. finish time. Tomorrow more Fallout. We'll pick up with Fallout. Maybe soon we'll be continuing more my winter car. Soon, at least one day in between, unless we get a itch to play it more. Again tomorrow. Thanks for being here, Portable. Thank you for being here, Bella. Crawley, Bugs, Sirius, Bat. Of Frome, Larone, Galty, Shandar, Blue, and J-Dub, Ian, Danish D, Vicky, and who else we've been having here lurking here in the shadows? Who else we've been having here lurking in the shadows? Thank you for being here. I hope you all have a good rest of the day, night, or morning, and I will see you all tomorrow. Hey, hey, Bella. Hey, hey, hyvää yötä. And goodbye, everyone, and I'll see you again soon. Maybe tomorrow. Bye for now. Good night. Hope you have a good day, Blue. Hope you have a good day.